At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy September. Or as we like to call it, Halloween Eve. Welcome in. Hello, Jay. Hello, Danny. Hello, Nest. Hello, Foe. Hello, Superfan. Hello. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm choking. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hello, Montanak. Hello, Jam. Hello, Adam. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, something just like attacked my throat right in the middle of my introduction. That's so scary. That's so scary that can happen. You can just fall to pieces. It's scary. I'm gonna drink some water. Hello. Hi. How was your day? Happy Sunday. It's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend. We're living. We're live. We're epic. We're awesome. We're having a great time. It's Labor Day weekend in America, which means some people get a Monday off, and that's pretty freaking cool. I don't know what Labor Day's actually about, but if it gets you a day off of work, it's pretty cool. Hi, Fire Mountain.
Wow, Halloween Eve. That's so cool. I'm so happy to be here to fox hunt on the CAPCOM Conquest. I'm gonna hunt all the foxes. Did you know?
Them?
I am a dog, and the dogs like to hunt foxes.
I did know
I was
that,
trained
Thrash.
by the best hunters.
I did know that. I did know that you were a dog. You know, I thought for a little while you were kind of pulling my leg, putting the sheep's wool over my eyes. I kind of thought you might have been a cat, but no, I don't think that that's a. I'm pretty sure you're a dog. Pretty sure I nailed you for that one. Hi, Jam. Hello. You like the stream art? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you mean this old such and such? You know, I mean, I'll
Meow.
probably... Hey! I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Yeah, I'll probably show this again when we actually go to do the presentation, but I wanted to redraw the cover art. And I didn't just want to draw the girl that's on there because she's just like a real ass woman, and I felt weird about that. So I was like, well, I like other women, so, you know how it is. you know how it. I don't need to tell you guys how it is. You know how it is. I don't need to tell you guys how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hi, Blues. Welcome in, swinging your sword, fighting those monsters. Hello. Wonderful Tanuki Mat emote. Guys, I love Tanuki Mat. I spent my whole day yesterday being stun locked from productivity because I was really enjoying the Tanuki Mat stream where he was trying very hard to get 2 shines from falling out of the sky in Delfino Plaza. It was quite awesome. It was quite cool. The trick, I can't really explain how it works myself because I've never done it, but you essentially go through a lot of rigmarole to get your little Mario to get launched up into the sky, so that way you can get these certain shines without getting the rocket nozzle. But it takes, no joke, 1 hour and 15 minutes for Mario to fall out of the sky and like get your chance to precisely aim where the shine sprite is and grab it out of the air. But Matt did it. He's amazing. He's incredible. Super talented, amazing streamer. That's what was happening. That's what was happening. It's such an absurd, stupid trick, but, it gets results. If you want to get the top of the Shine Sprite Tower, and you want to get Washing the Bell Sprite, and you want to get the Lighthouse Sprite, and you don't want to progress the game far enough to get the rocket nozzle, there's a means for that. And it was awesome, and it was wonderful, and I had fun watching that stream. It was epic. It was E to the P to the I to the C. Can I shout out to Nuki Matt? Probably. I have that power. Yeah, there you go. Go follow Tanuki Matt. He's very funny and very good at art. One of the best. One of the best in the biz when it comes to art. Very cool, very unique style. Hi, New and Tasty. Welcome in. How are you? That was most of my Saturday outside of putting together the stuff for stream today and figuring out some other some other stream plans for the coming weeks. Big things coming real soon, I promise you. Next week is gonna be quite busy, so I've got a lot to get done this week, and you'll get to see the fruits of my labor before long. That I promise you. Jeepul, darling, oh, so good to see you. How's it going? How's Thrash? Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm doing quite well. How are you? How's your internet, Mr. Pig? Did that funny little internet man come over and like unplug the box and plug it back in? Did that happen? Did he do it? Did he save your life? Or are you still living in squalor? I hope not. I hope not, Mr. Pig. Mr. Piggy Mouse of Mr. Piggy Mouse fame. Mr. Piggy Mouse. Much better than your internet? Your internet is bad, but you're so well. Wonderful. That's wonderful news. You know, this would be a good time for you to get out of the house, stretch your legs, graze in some mud, really just start to appreciate the finer things in life, you know? Because sometimes just sitting there at your computer, it can be a lot on your mental faculties, even if you're doing nothing, even if you're being productive, but just like sitting there locked in this little place to do stuff, that can really be taxing if you don't get out of the house from time to time. And sometimes I forget about that. Sometimes I forget to treat myself with a luxurious little walkabout. But I gotta be better about that. I gotta get my butt moving and grooving so I can, you know, prosper, and I can come back really ready and refreshed and renewed to work on shit. Hi, Cafro. No, this game's cool. This game's good. I haven't played. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about how the actual gameplay works. So I'm very excited to see what that's about. But it's a Capcom game, so we gotta play it. We gotta review it. We gotta talk about it. We gotta learn what there is to learn about that funky little realm. Move your butt 100 RPM. You guys, I want to play the Beyblade game. I had the Beyblade game on PlayStation 1 as a kid, and I never got very far because we didn't have a memory card, so we couldn't save our progress, and that game's kind of hard. Not because it's like a difficult gameplay experience, but because it's not very functional. So it's borderline luck 9 times out of 10 that you can win a match if your opponent just happens to leave the arena. Maybe I should do a long, arduous Beyblade series of streams. Maybe I should Let's Play Beyblade. You guys, I've been thinking about Let's Plays lately. I don't know why, but there's something so fun and cozy and concise about having your little own private space to play your game, and then you can go out and cut out all the stuff that you don't care about. You can add some funny little jokes, some funny little details. There's lots and lots of variety you can have over there when you're doing a Let's Play versus a live stream. Rock, bring it on. Fuck. Damn it. God, starting off the day so strong. So strong. Hi, Hell. Welcome in. G-Pool wants to play games without us watching live. It's just that it's a different experience, you know? Like, obviously live stream comes with the added benefit of being able to talk directly with people and engage in a sort of conversation, so which is fun. It's a very unique experience that you can't get anywhere else. But there's also something fun about just like the art of surprising people with a show, and then they all have to sit down together around the campfire and watch it, you know? And I think that's beautiful. I think that's magical. That you all sit down. It's like me opening up a big book and you're all listening in quietly, waiting to hear the wonderful narrative get spelled all out over the floor. Like, you know, that episode of The Office where Kevin drops his chili. It's a lot like that, except it's me dropping a Let's Play into your lap onto the floor, and you have to lap it up, okay? Okay. What was the Let's Play I wanted you to do? I don't remember. I don't remember. That could have been anything. Digimon World, maybe? I don't know. Nice little work and lurk Let's Play rule for that? Okay. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. There we go. I'm back on top, baby. I'm riding high. Hi, Boniface. I'm riding high. Hi, Chillum. How are you? Shrek's Treasure Let's Play. Jam. Listen to me, Jam. I've played Shrek's Treasure Hunt. I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt, you know. When I first played it, I had a friend who compared it to something as grandiose as Banjo-Kazooie. It is not Banjo-Kazooie. It is a sluggish, silly little, like, area to roam around in and play the occasional minigame that is busted and broken and not very good. Hey Vic, welcome in. That game's funny. It's a silly game. I streamed it a long time ago, definitely before I started saving VODs. Probably, maybe? I don't remember. I did a PlayStation stream where I just played like random stuff I had lying around the house. Are you sure? When was the last time you played Banjo-Kazooie? Maybe you're building it up in your memories. I played Banjo-Kazooie as not a child, I will say that. As not a child, so I had no nostalgia for that game. Going into Banjo-Kazooie, the first time I played it was on stream. And I think it has a really solid, strong start to it. But as the levels get harder and harder, I get less and less inclined to be a completionist about it. I really think the biggest sin that game has is if you die once on the map, your note count gets reset, and it's so arduous and so tedious to go and collect more notes, so that way you can open up all those big doors along the way. That's like my biggest problem with the game.
Wow,
Rusty Bucket Bay is also just kind of really hard.
We should play that for the Rare Redemption Aid, the rare spin-off to the CAPCOM CONQUEST.
I already streamed Banjo-Kazooie. I already streamed that one. They removed that in the Xbox version? Whoa. Hi, Viona. Maybe I should get an Xbox. Maybe I need to get an Xbox One finally. God, I don't want an Xbox One. I don't want any of those in my house. I should get Killer Instinct, though. For a long while, like, when that game first came out on Xbox One, I was like, wait, this game fucking rules. This game's awesome. Do I need an Xbox? I hope not. But, you know, it's on PC now, so I could play Killer Instinct on Windows if I really wanted to. How do I not still own an Xbox One? I own a PS4! I don't like Xbox. I like Xbox and Xbox 360, but I think Xbox One and Xbox Series
is my favorite banjo.
Is good. I think PlayStation is just outright better than Xbox with the modern stuff these days. But 360 is really cool. Original Xbox is really cool. I just don't care about the modern stuff. It's so goddamn integrated to being a fully entertainment box, and I don't care. I don't want to sign up to all these streaming platforms. I don't want to be so completely connected to the internet at all times. It's tedious. There's like pop-up windows on the Xbox UI when it wants to update, and that's evil. That's evil. Hi Tengu, how's it going? Nuts and Bolts is your favorite banjo? Whoa. You know, I bet that game's not that bad. You know, I bet Monsieur Jonathan Tronathan led people astray to thinking it's a horrible trash game, but you know, clearly it doesn't play like the other Banjo-Kazooie games, and that is a fair criticism because it's why use those likenesses if you're going to make a game that's nothing at all like the source material, you know? However, I'm sure that game is fine. I'm sure it's got some fun mechanics, Okay, yeah, that's fair. I also don't like how Banjo looks in that game. It doesn't help that he doesn't look very cute in that game. The style they chose for Nuts and Bolts is kind of strange. Like, the background elements and everything, the worlds all look pretty nice, but Banjo is scary in that game. Your understanding is that maybe they shouldn't have made it a Banjo-Kazooie game? Yeah, for sure. That's sort of where I'm at, too. Again, I haven't played it myself, so I really can't speak on that front, but it's one of those cases where it seems like they just wanted to take something with brand recognition and make it work, because, I mean, it was Rare. Rare had to really start carrying their weight around Xbox. They can't just make Kinect Sports and Kinect Sports 2. They gotta give us a goddamn real IP that they have. But that's life. They tried to make him realistic because it was the new HD system. Yeah, I don't like that people did that. Like, Bomberman had that really gross, gritty, like, thing going on. Bionic Commando is a funny one for that. They were gonna do that with Mega Man X too, but they canceled that project like they canceled every other Mega Man project post-2010, which was tragic. Don't rub it in, Boniface. Don't rub it in. I want to play that Bionic Commando game, though really, truthfully, I've never played any Bionic Commando games, but the one on 7th gen consoles looks so funny. It looks so cool. Like, it's just a game with a grappling hook. How could you go wrong? How could it be bad? It can't. It literally can't be bad. It's functioning around a grappling hook. Is the goose still available? I don't know. I don't know. Get a hype train and find out. You're gonna bring up Commando? Oh, I've never played that one either. Sorry in advance about Bionic Commando 7th gen. No, it's good. He has a grappling hook. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Spencer. He's awesome. It's gotta be good. I'm fascinated about that era of Capcom, because that's another one I haven't really dipped my toes in too much. Like, I've played Dead Rising 1, I've played Lost Planet. There's some cool things there. I'm curious about Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I've played Ashura's Wrath. I love Ashura's Wrath. That's like one of the best games in that whole goddamn generation of consoles. It's so good. It's Kino. It's Kino. Dragon's Dogma seems cool. I'll probably play Dark Arisen because I have it on Steam thanks to that Humble Bundle, and you can connect online and get your friends' little pawns. But I kind of am tempted to play the original version just because it has that really cool butt rock song. That's it. That's all I know. Like, between the two is that the original, or Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, doesn't have the awesome butt rock song, and that's a fucking travesty. But I want to play more Lost Planet. I want to play I guess the other Dead Risings. Dark Void is a game I know virtually nothing about, so that could be fun to play. I feel like that one's probably just like uninteresting because nobody talks about it. Nobody says, oh, that's a shitty game, oh, that's a great game, oh, that's the worst game ever, oh, I love this one. Nobody talks about Dark Void ever. I've heard, like, through unofficial means, people have gotten Lost Planet 2 online to work. Dark Void is an actual void of a video game? That's awesome. I did buy Dark Void 0 on Steam before they delisted it, so whenever I get around to that, I'll probably play that one first. But, you know, well, there's so many Capcom games we gotta get through. There's literally so many Capcom games we have to get through. Thank you for making me the perfect pawn, Blues. That's so awesome. Except for the She-Hulk nerf, you hate that about MVC3? I'm much more familiar with regular MVC3. I never had too much time with Ultimate MVC3. That game is fun though. I'm a big MVC Infinite hater. I think that game is bland and the combo system is free. You just mash one button and it'll auto combo for you. The gem system's like kinda cool, but really the only one that does anything worthwhile is the Space Stone, which traps your opponent in a little box, so then you can like do shitty wall combos off of them, which is pretty fun. But everything else about that game just feels bland and boring in comparison to other Marvel vs. Capcom. And like all the Marvel guys, sans like Spider-Man, are basically their MCU variants of their Marvel characters. There's not a single X-Men in that game. There's nary an X-Men in that game when the whole goddamn crossover series started with X-Men versus Street Fighter. It's literally insane that there's no X-Men there. Yes, Monster Hunter was DLC for that game. I spent $90 on that game on launch because they made Sigma DLC and they made Venom DLC. Venom you know, he plays like he does in MVC2, and that's pretty fun and that's pretty cool, but it's not a great video game. At the very least, when you're comparing it to its predecessors, they really dropped the ball with that one. The X-Men thing was 100% Disney's fault. Oh, for sure. For sure. Licensing sucks. That's kind of why I'm like so surprised we are getting that Marvel vs. Capcom collection, because I thought Disney were just real assholes. I thought Disney would never let these see the light of day again, but they're coming. They're coming back. And you can even play the Punisher. Wow. Story you heard was Disney got hella involved in the game to an absolute detriment to the game. I mean, that tracks. Again, you look at the Marvel roster and just about every character there is like their weird MCU comparison, and that's dumb. It's cool that they wanted to have a story mode, because I am a big fan of fighting games that can cater to single player stuff. Because growing up, I really didn't play a lot of fighting games with people, but, you know, fucking Soul Calibur 2 Weapon Master mode, I ate that shit up. It was so delicious and yummy. Stalemate. Maybe next time. Hi, Natsume. But it was just, like, bland and boring and whatever. It was kind of funny that they put Mike Hagar in a big tube. That was kind of funny. But that was it. That was it. MODOK was a background element. MODOK went from being playable in 3 to being a stage, which is very funny. Are you gonna play Capcom's PS1 JoJo? It's got a cool story mode. Does it now? Oh, intriguing. It's on the list. It's on the list. It'll get done someday. People tell you Infinite was fun despite the shortcomings, but you remember as the infinite loop of Spider-Man. It's just, I don't know. I don't even want to say it's bad, but it's just like when you have MVC 1, 2, 3, all these other incredible fighting games, it does not stack up compared to them. It's not even close. It's not even close. But maybe that's more of a testament to just how good those other fighting games are. Web Bomb, Reality Stone. God, the stones were so funny. I wish Street Fighter Cross Tekken was feasible to play online on PC, because it was a Games for Windows Live system, and that shit got shut down. You literally have to patch your game file to even play the game, because it'll try to launch Games for Windows Live otherwise. It's delisted from Steam, so you can't buy it anymore either. But that game's really fun. I wish that there was like an alternative to turn the gems off in that game, because they're just like weird arbitrary little stat boosts or whatever, and it's a little bit silly and a little bit annoying, but the game feels incredible to play. It's really fun. Yeah, Street Fighter Cross Tekken was really cool. And then they like kinda sorta did the inverse when they put Akuma in Tekken 7. I guess that was probably lingering from that project, but who knows now. Had some hilarious mistakes though. They banned Relento. Oh, I never kept up with any like fighting game community scenes or anything like that. I just played with my little small handful of friends. I never really was interested in watching the big tournaments or whatever. If Relento's knife ever collided with a projectile, the console crashed. Ah! That rules. That's so good though. They had bad box art Mega Man in that game. They're jokesters. And they had Pac-Man, and he's like piloting the weird wooden golem that you train with. Very strange. They had Cole from Infamous in the PS3 version. Cole from Infamous. We love that guy. Oh, video games are awesome. You know, Cole, not to be confused with Evil Cole, but he was there from Infamous, the classic Insomniac video game. You know, it's Street Fighter Cross Tekken Cross Insomniac, but they only brought one guy. And then there is probably the actual coolest 7th gen. Oh, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is very cool. It's like surprisingly fun. For a long while, I didn't even realize it was an arcade game first. I just assumed it was made for the Wii. But it's really fun. It's got a lot of cool characters. Most of Tatsunoko I'm still quite unfamiliar with. As a kid, when I played that game, I didn't know a single goddamn character from Tatsunoko, but I got it for my birthday because my brother saw that Zero was on the cover, and that was enough for me. And boy, was it. 'Cause that game is awesome. It's just really fun, fast-paced, 2v2, fighting game action. And you can play as the fucking giant mech from Lost Planet in that game. It's so funny. It's so cool. It's so awesome. You're familiar with Gatchaman and Yatterman? You like Karasen Gatchaman? Tekkaman Blade? Tekkaman Blade was one of my favorites to play as in that game. I thought he was cool, and I thought his moves were pretty fun. Frank West is in that game too, which is awesome. They had like the girl from the Capcom quiz game or something. Thank you for the follow. They had the girl from the Capcom quiz game that was like only in Japan and only in arcades, but she had a crazy big gun, and I had no idea what the fuck she was about. Roll was also good in that game. You can never go wrong with Roll. You can never go wrong with Roll. And Mega Man Volnut, he's fun, he's cute. It's a good game. Go dust off your Nintendo Wii, go grab your Wii Classic controller and plug it into your Wii remote, and have a grand old time, okay? Okay? Will you do that for me? Would you believe it? Capcom makes good games. Tatsunoko is an animation studio. They make many animated programs in Japan, and I believe they've been going for since like what, the 40s? Has it been that long? The 40s? Tatsunoko. 1962. Okay, so not that long, but still very long. Also, the model for... I've talked about this on stream before, but I just remembered because when I googled Tatsunoko, this was also in my search history, but Morgan in particular, her model is like really fucking cute in that game. There's not many good resolution stream images of her, but you'll just have to bear with me because she's very cute in this. Look at her. It's a very good style, and I like that the fucking circle up there, the big mirror up the top, is just focused right on her goddamn hips. It was her first time in 3D. But then you look at her in MVC3, and they tried to go for like a much more of a realistic look for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't look very good, but this is still a really cute model. I think they did a good job capturing like some of the charm with 2D while still transferring her to 3D. Also, there's the gun girl from the fucking Capcom quiz game. She's there too in this convenient screenshot. But yeah, it's a good model. It's fun. She's cool. MVC3 was comic book. That's true. That's true. I guess they were trying to capture the comic book aesthetic of it. But it doesn't work for Morrigan. It does not work for Morrigan. Yeah, you fight the fucking ball. You fight that funny ball. That's awesome. Put you on TV. Playing Tatsunoko on my Super Nintendo. Really want a new versus game, but you want exactly one character to be sprite-based? That'd be funny. That'd be good. They could do that nowadays. What would you guys... If Capcom did like Capcom versus blank, what would you put there? What would be the one? What would you guys want? What would you want to see Capcom characters fight and mangle and kill? Capcom versus my mom! Nice. Disney? You want Mega Man to shoot Mickey Mouse? You want Street Fighter Ryu to Tatsumaki the Little Mermaid? You want the guy from Lost Planet to beat up Stitch? It's possible. Capcom versus Capcom. It would be kind of funny if they just pulled out a... Well, I was gonna say if they pulled out another Capcom crossover with themselves, but they don't make any other fighting games besides Street Fighter anymore. They haven't made a Rival Schools in years. They haven't made a Star Gladiator in years. They haven't made Onimusha Blade Strangers in year or Blade Warriors in years. Project Cross Zone but fighting. SNK. Okay. Oh yeah, Itsuno left. Hideaki Itsuno left the he left the program, he left the show. Now that Dragon's Dogma 2 is done, he's moving on to greener pastures. No, we can include Blade Strangers. It's okay. It's okay. We're allowed to include Blade Strangers. That's such a funny game. Versus Cyber Connect 2. Fucking all these anime characters, but also Waffle Rye Breads in there, and all these other funny furry friends. You've got Naruto and Goku, and Ashura is like on the cover, like being pulled on both sides, but he's got like a billion arms, so every character gets to like pull him towards their side by his arm. That's genius. That's genius. Basically, Project Cross Zone Fighters would be cool. Sega Namco, that'd be a good one. Capcom versus Konami would be good, but they would have to actually like dig deep and use their characters, you know? Konami doesn't use their characters anymore. There's like Silent Hill, there's Metal Gear Remaster. What else are they doing? Is that it? I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is forever getting updates. MVC Collection comes out on the 11th, September 11th. Never forget. My birthday? Dominus? What the fuck is that? Dominus. Oh, you mean the collection, right? Right, I forgot. That did just come out. That's right, they made Haunted Castle Revisited or whatever. I should buy that so I can play that. Goemon would be in a fighting game, that would be cool. They'd have Goemon, they'd have Rocket Knight, they'd have Bill Reiser, I think that's his name, from Contra. The truck from Jackal. Give us a fucking Daytona USA situation. That'd be funny. That'd be cool. Solid Snake, obviously. Raiden, obviously. Pyramid Head. Sure, why not? Fuck it. That guy's been thrown all about. Kid Dracula. It's also the best way to play them, honestly. I believe you. Like, they're not really too intensive on the DS bottom screen from what I've seen, so I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of a struggle. They'd probably have multiple Belmonts, or at the very least, like, Simon and Alucard, or Richter and Alucard. But I feel like they would probably play the nostalgia and pick, like, the main characters, which makes sense. It makes sense. They could have fucking Frogger. I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust. Bomberman. That's right, it's weird thinking that Bomberman's owned by Konami now. Oh yeah, they just own all of Hudson. That's right. They own all of those funny bumbling bees. I'll probably buy that collection. I'll probably buy that collection of stuff. I really just want to play Haunted Castle, but also, the DS games do look pretty fun. Master Higgins fighting Ryu? Now we're talking. Capcom versus Trigger. That'd be interesting, because they've got, you know, Panty Stocking, Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann, all those mech shows. A Tokimeki Memorial character. Yeah, which girl is going to be the master of fighters? She would be such a cool, like, gag character. Dungeon Meshi. True. I should play another one of those, I should play another Metroidvania, Castlevania game. I liked Symphony of the Night quite a bit. I thought it was pretty fun. Treasure versus Capcom? That'd be fun. Treasure has a lot of characters that I feel they could really work as a fighting game. There's so many strange and silly guys in that one. Devil Dumper Doris. Finally, her debut in a fighting game. And she's going up against Nemesis Resident Evil. Your favorites are still Rondo, CV1, and Symphony of the Night. I find it harder and harder these days to have a definitive favorite Castlevania game, because quite frankly, most of them are really good. Most games in Castlevania are really good. Like, 1's really good, 3's really good. I like 2 quite a bit. I don't think I've ever beaten it personally myself. Maybe that'll be a little stream idea sometime, who knows. But I like 2 quite a lot. 4's really good. Dracula X is like... It's not bad, but it definitely doesn't hold up as well as the others. Rondo is fantastic. I really did fall in love with Castlevania Chronicles. That game is very cool. You can control yourself in the air. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you can whip diagonally down in the air. Not up, but down. Bloodlines. Bloodlines seems cool. I've only played that one like once or twice, but it seems cool. Symphony of the Night, obviously. Even like, I'm fascinated by the 3D ones, like on the 64. That one seems so crazy. That one seems so weird. Let's play Judgment. Hell yeah, the fucking Death Note artist going ham on all of those characters. Not a single one of them is recognizable in that game, but it's fine because it's cool. Like, Maria Renard is the most anime Misa Misa character I've ever seen ever, besides Misa Misa herself. Oh yeah, Grant's in that game. It's so strange. Because, like, if you played that game, and then you went and played actual Castlevania, it would be bizarre, to say the least. Capcom versus Shonen Jump? You really think Ryu and Goku would have a beam struggle? I always find it fascinating how in the crossover games, they give Ryu and all those Street Fighter guys like crazy big-ass Kamehameha beams when they do their supers. It's not just a slightly bigger Hadouken, but they go over the top with it. I guess the point of those games was to be flashy and outlandish, so it makes sense. But I had played X-Men versus Street Fighter. I rented that back in the day, back when you could do such a thing. So then when I actually played like Street Fighter 4 or something, it was quite baffling when I couldn't make him do the great big beam. He only just made like a purple Hadouken instead of a regular one. And I was like, what's the big idea? What's the big idea? Where's my beam? Messed up. Cyborg Akuma was really cool. I thought that was a really weird choice, but it kind of owns. You think the idea is that they're full power without holding back? It's why Morrigan merges with Lilith in them, since Lilith in lore is removed from her to restrain her full power? I suppose. I also think it's just like a fun, flashy experience on your computer screen, but we could generalize it like that, I suppose. Capcom's pretty cool. Did you guys know we're gonna play a Capcom game today? Could you believe it? It's time once again for the Capcom Conquest. Wow, I know, right? Yeah, fighting games have deep lore. Go play all of Soul Calibur 2 Weapon Master Mode and get on my level, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Capcom, hide that demo. Hello, Capcomer. I hope you're well. Any Capcomers in chat? If Ryu is gonna be fighting Thanos, he needs to get all the help he can get. It's so funny. At the end of like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, like there's a scene where Thanos like rips the Dark Hado out of Ryu, and they're like, wow, that was crazy. I mean, I guess thank you or whatever. But then after like the post-credits scene, Thanos goes to meet Lady Death and Doctor Doom or whatever, and he's like, hey, I'm pretty fucking cool now. And he throws out Hadouken, and he says Hadouken, and it's so fucking funny. He found a power more powerful than the Infinity Stones, and it was Ryo's Dark Hado. Insane. Absolutely insane. Fighting games are so cool. Yeah, like, there's that moment. There's Dante giving the robots the Soul Stone, knowing that they don't have a soul, so they can't actually use it, and it would just fuck them up. That was cool. They had a cool, like, symbiote monster design, I guess, but you didn't really get to enjoy it. I kind of thought it would be like a boss battle, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you just fight like symbiote Spider-Man and call it a day. But whatever. I just bought it because Mega Man X and Zero and Sigma were in that game, okay? Okay? And they're alright. Yeah. Today, for our Capcom Conquest, we will be taking a look at Fox Hunt. There's my cool image for Fox Hunt. We're going to be going over some development stuff about the game. We're going to go over some reviews about the game. It's a bit of a shorter one compared to like Mega Man 2 or some of the previous Conquest seminars I've put together, because there's, quite frankly, not a lot going on with this game. There's not a lot to talk about, but we're going to talk about everything that I could find. So I guess we can go ahead and get started. So let me swing on over here. So, originally released in January on PC, and then later, September 30th, 1996, on the PlayStation 1, was Fox Hunt. Astute viewers may see on this little promo magazine advertisement, there's a teeny tiny little logo for the Sega Saturn on that piece there. That never happened. They were pretty bold to print out these flyers with these lies on them, but I guess they must have really wanted it to hit Sega Saturn, and then they just like abandoned ship way too quickly, I guess. I don't know. It only looks like a movie. It only looks like a movie. So before we get into any like development stuff, I thought it would just be pretty neat if we take a look at the back of the box, so we can get a grasp on what we're getting into here. It's funny how they thought the Sega Saturn would actually be successful. I mean, I think it's fair to reason. I think the problem with the Sega Saturn is they just didn't have too many blockbuster titles on there, you know? And PlayStation really blew them out of the water. But Saturn's got some cool stuff. There's fun stuff on the Saturn. Realistic violence. Yeah, it's rated teen for realistic violence because they're real people in a real movie. It looks like a movie, but don't just sit there. Shot in 16mm. They're very proud of this fact. They're very proud of the fact that they shot this stuff in 16mm footage, because they touted that it would be much better represented on the screen compared to other types of filming, which I guess we'll find out when we actually play it and see how it looks in game. But they were very proud of this fact that they shot in 16mm. That's all I could hear about this game when I was doing research. It's got the look and feel of a feature film, the sweeping plot and the complex characters, dueling Elvises and a bad guy in mittens. And it's got you, Jack Fremont, TV trivia geek with an empty fridge, now regular guy turned spy, because here's the offer, a chance to save the world, and enough money to pay the rent. Your days of just watching the screen are over, Jack. You've got to observe, think, decide, act, with just 24 hours to find the fox, get free of Frank, blow the whistle on the CIA, blow the cover off the Russian mob, snatch the cash, get the girl, and return the tux. How it all ends, and there are 10 possibilities, is entirely up to you. So you see, it's not just your movie, it's your move. Wow. Capcom Entertainment. Industry trends at the time suggested that Saturn being 2D focused was the way to go. Sony going big on 3D when it was still an emerging tech for games was very unexpected. That's true! There's not a whole lot of like full-fledged 3D games on the Sega Saturn. Full-fledged 3D games, and 3D really did take the world by storm, which is such a fucking crime because there's so many, even on the PlayStation 1, there's so many incredible 2D video games that just look and sound amazing, but they would just get completely washed over because they weren't cutting-edge 3D graphics. But people are stupid, they never know what they want. They never know what they need. This is a 3-disc game, by the way, so it's pretty beefy. It's all video clips, so that makes sense, but that's a lot. That's as many as Final Fantasy VII, and that game's long as hell. I've also got, let's see, special shout-outs to Danny Sardus in chat, who got me scans of their actual Fox Hunt manual, because these do not exist online. I checked database after database of PlayStation manuals, and Fox Hunt was nowhere to be found. So thank you, Danny, for supplying me with these awesome and cool scans. Basic stuff here, you know, they've got their controls here. You can change the screen size. That's awesome. That's interesting that that's an option for the game. I'm sure I'll be peeking at this here and there throughout actual gameplay, but I thought it was cool to show off. There's many different modes. There's so much going on here. New game, save game, restore game. Restore game? What? If you have more than one memory card inserted? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Hi, somewhere. Welcome in. Give it to Vim or something? Maybe. This is Danny's intellectual property. Option and password. Oh, wow, passwords. Passwords? This game's has a password system? That's crazy. I never would have guessed. If you do not have a memory card, please make note of the password given and enter it after inserting the next disc. That's so nice. There are so many PlayStation 1 games, like, this is a personal problem that I had as a kid. I didn't have a memory card for literal years with my PlayStation 1, so many games I would just have to start over every time I wanted to play them. If I was done for the day, I'd be like, well, we'll try again tomorrow. Digimon World, we got the champion this time, but we'll try again tomorrow. We'll see if we can finally get an ultimate Digimon. It was a lot, but I didn't care as a kid. I wasn't really too beat up about it. But I still beat Spyro 3 as a kid. I still beat Harry Potter as a kid. I still beat fucking Hot Wheels Extreme Racing, because that game's cool. That game's fun. That game's awesome. Whatever. Anyway, let's see. Save the world, get the girl, and return the tux. That's the classic line from the back of the box. They threw it everywhere. They love this line. Let's see. You went to memory card first before even buying the console? Oh my god. That's funny. Let's see. There's a missile aimed at LA. The Russians are hatching the plot to hijack Hollywood, and your landlord just left a message about the rent being way late. Besides, you're hungry. Awesome. I don't think I'm gonna read too much of this because I kind of want to see most of the plot unfurl as we play, but let me skim some stuff. Remember, Fox Hunt looks like a movie, but when the perspective changes to the first person point of view, in effect, when you see Jack is looking at, it's your move. You're in control of Jack, and when he's exploring, picking up and using things, and chasing and fighting, and maybe running away from the bad guys who were out to get you. Here's some basic guidelines for playing Fox Hunt. Explore and examine everything you can, maybe even twice. That's a really good hint, because I would so often just skip right over checking stuff more than once. So thank you, manual, for that. In Fox Hunt, you never know when something might come in handy. You may find yourself in need of something you never thought you could use, and in some cases, you won't be able to succeed without a certain item, however unlikely. And some items will trigger hidden video treats. Just the kind of stuff Jack loves. Who doesn't love a good hidden video treat? Buddy, I can't get enough of hidden video treats. That shit makes me go crazy. I get the zoomies for it. Hidden video treats. God, I should start including some hidden video treats into my streams. You know, they've got that thing on Twitch. I don't really know how it works, but you can make things like clickable on the Twitch screen. So what if I did that? What if I made a clickable part just randomly on the screen, and if you clicked it, you got Rickrolled or something? Wouldn't that be epic? Wouldn't that be awesome? even when you can't actually use something, that is, pick it up, it's a good idea to study it. Jack's amazing knack for remembering seemingly useless trivia may not be so useless after all, so look carefully at everything the world of Fox Hunt has to offer. Pay attention to the narrative sections. You'll learn things that you'll absolutely have to know later on if you expect to succeed. The clock is ticking. In other words, you can't just sit or stand there. When the perspective switches to first person, you're on the spot, and you'd better get moving and doing things. Otherwise, you'll probably meet a nasty fate of one kind or another. Save the game you're playing frequently, and especially after you successfully complete any of the action challenges. If you meet an ugly, untimely demise, you can always resume playing from the last place you saved. To save a game, press select to go to the Fox Hunt Control Center, save game from the menu, and then you can go back to playing by continue. And then there's like a few other hints in here. These are more so just like direct guides, which I'll try not to rely on too much. It's pretty cool that they give you little maps of the areas you're in. But if it comes to it, I'll take a peek at these in the manual later on. But I believe that's it. That's it for the manual. Some games felt the need to do that. It makes sense. It makes sense to a degree. Well, yeah, that's the cool manual. Thank you again, Danny, for the awesome scans. So now I would like to go into more of the development side of things here. This game, as you heard, was not developed by Capcom. It was simply published and produced. But it was developed by a cute little bundle of crew members from the team at 3 Vision Gamers, who have made such incredible titles like Fox Hunt, National Lampoon's Blind Date. That's it. 2 for 2. They won big. They won big. They went 2 for 2. They rocked it. They couldn't have done better. They said, all right, National Lampoon, great, fantastic. Fox Hunt, we're done. We can't make a better game anymore. We've literally peaked twice. We can't risk it and go for a third. So why not? 3 Vision was mainly led by 3 people. Matt Piken, who was the writer for the team, brothers Michael Byrne and Adam Burns as the director and producer, respectively. Adam Burns was also listed as their lawyer, which was interesting. They also got on Peter Marks to do the programming for the game, who, if you're unfamiliar, he did a little cult classic programming for a game called Johnny Mnemonic, the interactive action movie, which, to my understanding, this isn't a game I've played on my own, but it does seem to have a bit of a cult following behind it. People seem to be quite jazzed with that Johnny Mnemonic fellow, so I'd say that's a pretty good guy to get for your interactive action movie, a guy who made an interactive action movie. This is not the Night Trap type team. These were in fact people that were trying to get in on the hype of Night Trap. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the main actor, Andrew Bowen, who's that funny little guy right there on the cover of Fox Hunt, this was more or less his first big breakout role. He had a small few stints on TV from time to time, but now he's pretty up there. He did quite a lot of video game voice work in particular. He was Neo in the Path of Neo game, the Matrix Path of Neo, which is a pretty big deal. He's the current voice actor of Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat, and he's been that guy for about a decade now. Another huge role. And a few other voice acting positions that I thought were interesting. He was additional voices in Yakuza, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and Ice Age 2: The Meltdown, the video game. So he's been around the block. He was also on Mad TV. Yes. He was on Mad TV as well. That was another one of his big shots. But that's what we're working with 3 Visions here. And as I said, this game, it was developed by these guys, though it was produced by Capcom. This was the first project greenlit by then Capcom USA president Greg Ballard. This was his first time on the job. He had recently visited Capcom of Japan and was so incredibly wowed by the production of Resident Evil at the time that he decided to take the job and become the president of Capcom in the mid-90s. And then I didn't really look too much into his other resume for other Capcom games that he had anything to do with, but Fox Hunt was the first game he ever greenlit, and in an interview about a decade later with a website called Gama Sutra, fuck video gamers, am I right? He had this to say: Fox Hunt was a $5 million budgeted program, which was back when $5 million was a lot of money. It was about a spy. I don't really remember the story, but it was all full motion video, so here I had left digital pictures because they hadn't moved into the real world and was basically sold on Capcom. Apparently digital pictures, I believe those are the guys that did Night Trap. I believe that was those guys. I might be misremembering them with something else, but apparently right after he left, they got into some real hot water, so he was out of there. Anyway, and was basically sold on Capcom because I saw Resident Evil being worked on in Japan. Said, I'll take the job, and the first green light that I went into was Fox Hunt. And I was like, oh my god, what are we going to do? And I think we sold 132 copies. So somewhere, somebody has a copy of it, and it is a true collector's item because it is the worst that was ever made. Ever. He did not like Fox Hunt. He was not very happy that Fox Hunt was not well received. I did check out the sales products. Apparently, Fox Hunt had about 50,000 copies sold, which, you know, that's still a pretty big number, but when you look at the grand scheme of video games, even for Capcom standards, 50k is not a lot. It doesn't help that this game wasn't released outside of America, so they only had that audience to target, whereas you look at something like Mega Man 2 or Street Fighter 2, which were easily in the millions of sales. So 50,000, not a lot, not a great deal of sales there. It's one of the rarest PS1 games for sure. That's true. I was looking at the value, and it seems to be running at about like $200 or something for the complete set, which is crazy. But that's really about it for the development stuff. You know, they shot a movie. As we'll get to read in some of these reviews and articles in a second, we'll learn more about that stuff, so we can just jump in there. And we're gonna start with classic favorite friend of the channel, Electronic Gaming Monthly. That's the wrong page. There we go. From issue number 78, their January 1996 issue. This was a review of the PC Fox Hunt, which came out months before the September PlayStation release. But quite an awesome cover here, back when they were still calling it the Ultra 64, and Mario 64 was the most insane thing you could ever see. People were very jazzed about that. This cover is quite cool. Yeah, Johnny Bazooka Tone is right up there with Resident Evil and Revolution X and DEFCON 5 as like the most hyped up PlayStation 1 games at the time. Very fucking cool. Oh, you should have got it. You should have got that Fox Hunt when you had the chance, Natsume. But yeah, and they had a 2-page review for Fox Hunt here. They were quite jazzed, as you can see. So let's see what those funny friends at EGM had to say. Fox Hunt is an action-adventure-based spy thriller in which you are thrown into the world of Jack Vermont, a normal guy who finds himself in unbelievable circumstances. Your many missions will have you searching for missing launch codes, snatching a briefcase full of money and diamonds, avoiding being killed, and if you feel like it, getting the girl. I guess I could get the girl. I do have to return this tux, so maybe not right away. Thank you, Vic. Thank you for the head pats. You know, calling Jack normal is a choice. That they're trying to subvert your expectations. If you have the time, I mean, she's right there, but I do have places to go, but I'd rather get the guy. Ooh. Oh, and you only have 24 hours to save Los Angeles from the missiles pointed at it. Oh, wonderful. Players who are already preparing themselves for a follow the guided line adventure where you need to only sit back and watch the story reveal itself as you hit a few buttons should get ready to inspect Fox Hunt more closely. There are multiple paths allowing players to gather information, make real-time decisions, and battle the bad guys. There are more than 20 different action sequences that you have to fight hand-to-hand, skiing, snowboarding, racing, and shooting while careening at high speeds through a maze of tunnels, among many other actions. The game also features 10 different outcomes based entirely on the player's actions and chosen sequences of events during the riddle-solving process. I love how'd they do that. It's pretty cool. We're gonna find out how they did that. Don't worry. Control revolves around the use of the number pad for directions and the enter key to select the object in front of your face that you want to use. The loading sequence between frames is quick and will keep your attention tuned into the screen while the new info is accessed off the disc. I love that technical jargon they're hitting us with. All of the movements and actions are cinema-based. Accessing different items in your environment will require your player to click on an object multiple times to get all the information out of it, such as the answering machine. Most of the actions designed to feel like the game is designed to make the game feel non-linear and above all to entertain the player with humor and sarcasm. While some of the events are actually useful in your mission, these occurrences are few and far between. For players just skimming over this article because they're not interested in PC games, be forewarned, Fox Hunt is soon going to be available for the Mac, PlayStation, and the Saturn, nope. Fox Hunt is Capcom's chance to prove themselves as a leader in full-motion video games. If FMV is your style, you can't afford to pass on this one. With this much effort put into the title, players are just waiting to be impressed. Let's see what that game delivers. And then I don't think they ever gave it an actual... like, review. They only gave us this funny little preview. I looked at a whole year's worth of EGMs trying to find a follow-up to this, but I don't think it exists. Saturn Fox Hunt would have sold 11 copies, and then it would be worth $11 million. And here's that blurb from that How'd They Do It section, which I wanted to talk about since it goes over a little bit of the camera situation. Fox Hunt is supplied with over 3 hours and 20 minutes of full motion video. It was shot entirely on 16mm film with the intention of giving the game a deeper and richer picture quality that would be a step above the industry standard most FMV games have used up till this point. All in all, more than 40 sets and 2,100 camera sets were used to depict some 735 scenes that were all filmed during a 33-day shoot in Los Angeles and Aspen. It looks like the minds of Capcom have finally decided to push the standard of full-motion video to a level more worthy of the film industry than the game market. What's next? And then Capcom, never did another FMV video game ever again. But don't worry, it's fine. Shut up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, that's EGM. That's what EGM had to say. And now we're gonna get to take a look at a few magazines from brands we've never seen before here. 16mm? So you say we're gonna have Fox Fun HD restoration? Hi, Helvetica Standard. You're right, we could. If Capcom would just get it together, we could get Fox Hunt HD remaster. It's possible. Now we're going to be taking a look at Computer Game Review. This was from their April 1996 issue, and what a fucking cover we've got here. There's a lot to take in. And there's 15 games rated inside, including Cyberspeed, Super Street Fighter 2, Touche, Fox Hunt, there it is, Angel Devoid, Battletail 2220, Road Warrior, DEFCON 5, Terror Tracks, and more. Phantasmagoria spotted? Hell yeah. I've heard that game is quite cool. I don't really know much about it. I don't know anything about Terror Tracks, or quite frankly, the majority of what games I just read out to you guys. So, if these are all mostly PC games, that would explain it. I did not have any sort of personal computer or Mac or whatever as a kid growing up. So, there's a lot of stuff out there in the PC sphere that I'm just completely unknowledgeable on. Maybe that'd be a fun stream to do if I could figure that out. Like, I do the handful of variety streams, but what if I just did like old PC games? I don't know how you make those work, but it could be a fun stream idea. Let's note that down. I'm gonna write that down actually in my notebook. Give me just a second. There we go. It's very important to keep diligent notes because my ass will forget everything I've ever said ever. Terror Tracks is like a funny FMV choose your own adventure game where you hunt vampires. Oh, a choose your own audio CD where you skip through tracks on the disc? That's crazy. That's nuts. You're looking over who did the music for Fox Hunt and Who Boy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's like copyrighted music that I'm gonna have to just audio jungle my head over, I guess. We'll figure that out when we play the game. Could ask friend of the retro VTuber community, H-Doom guy. That guy loves to make old games executables. I know that they've helped Rave on Rabenstein a lot with that stuff, so maybe. Spoony did a video on that? That's funny. Good old Spoony. Phantasmagoria 1 is whatever, but 2 is Kino. I see. Ripper comes out on 7 discs? That's scary. Anyway, they also gave Fox on a 2-page spread. Most of the article here seemed to be just about the plot of the game, which again I tried to not pay too much attention to because I wanted to get wowed by as much of the plot itself as I can. So we're just going to focus on the reviews here. But you'll notice in the bottom left there, they used that same screenshot of the guy dressed up as a superhero that EGM used. I thought that was interesting. A Pulp Fiction reference? You know, it just might be. Those guys at Computer Game Review, you never know what they're going to get up to. Like Frank, for example. Let's see what Frank had to say. It's games like this that make me think I've become a movie critic rather than a game reviewer. Apparently, Capcom thought it might be a good idea to delve into the interactive movie market. Unfortunately, they followed the same footsteps as Johnny Mnemonic, which is ironic because he programmed this game too. The same programmer. Making for some pretty pathetic gameplay in the end. Once again, the player's interaction is reduced to merely watching minutes upon minutes of FMV, while occasionally being prompted to look into the hunt on the hotspot. Combat is basically turn-based, since every input you make is followed by an FMV sequence. Granted, Fox Hunt is supposed to be a spy farce, but originality lacks in several departments. The main character is essentially a bad imitation of Jim Carrey as James Bond. I'm sold on him already. I'm already sold on my main man Jack. I love Jim Carrey. He's so funny. He's so silly. And his comic book sidekick bears a strong resemblance to Dom DeLuise as Captain Chaos. And the worst part of it is that it's not just fun. It's just not funny. If bad taste is amusing to you, by all means, check out Fox Hunt. He has a lot of Ace Ventura interest. Hell yeah. Johnny Mnemonic exclusively runs on Windows 3.1. That's awesome. I can just get Windows 3.1, that's easy. Frank gave the game a 37. Most of his score was pretty fine, but his playability was a 10. That's low. That's low. What about you, Ted? Stupidly humorous would be about the kindest description I could come up with regarding Fox Hunt. There's probably a reason that Capcom avoided putting the word game anywhere on the box. As an interactive movie, Fox Hunt isn't bad. The designers went out of their way to make most of the humor slapstick, and therefore visually appealing. This is good, because most of the humor that's not visual is either not very good or is lost in the rather poor audio quality generated by the game. Fox Hunt comes on 3 CDs, but this still doesn't justify the entrance fee of $55. If you buy Fox Hunt, bear in mind that you are not buying a game, you're buying an interactive experience, and not a very good one at that. Occasionally, clicking your mouse or hitting a key while you watch a movie doesn't strike me as much fun. The video quality is poor, considering the quarter-sized window it runs in. I would wait until it hits the discount bins before buying Fox Hunt. And Ted gave it a 39. So slightly better than Frank, but not by much. VMs weren't common back in the day, so when Spoonie reviewed it, he had to rip the video files and fake it. That's awesome. Way to go, Spoonie. And lastly, we've got Scott. Fox Hunt was going to be one of the most disappointing games that I have ever played. Wonderful. The packaging is terrific, the marketing scheme is brilliant, the opening video segue promises the player to expect a unique cross between James Bond and Spider Savage action. When it came into the CGR office, I scrambled to get it on a system and crank it up. The game does not deliver on any of the aforementioned promises. The graphics are stilted. What do you mean graphics? It's video! The game is not really a game, it's more like a movie, and a mediocre one at that. And the action is not serious at all. It's downright puerile? That's not a word. The interface is inexplicably difficult, the product of a bad marriage between difficult control at times and no control whatsoever on others. I am thoroughly and genuinely annoyed that the damn thing looked so great and yet played so terribly. Don't listen to me if you like wasting your money. However, if you want a pseudo-interactive movie, Fox Hunt won't disappoint too horribly. It's not a game, it's a combo. Yeah, I don't get where this guy's coming from. I don't get how he saw trailers and stuff and got excited for it, but how would they sell it as anything but what it is, you know, the interactive movie experience, an interactive adventure? I'm beyond baffled by that. But, you know, wow. It's a mystery to you and me both. Anyway, they were not happy. Maybe they hoped for a Harvester or Mortal Kombat, maybe, but I'm just trying to think of like what the commercials and stuff, the promotional material would be like to make them think it would be like that, you know? It'd be one thing if it's like if they showed like a actual gameplay apparatus, but then it was just the video footage when they got it, but I can't imagine the world they're living in. But whatever. They were not enthused. We'll see if this last one gives it any better luck. This was from the September 2003 issue of Code Vault, a primarily cheat code oriented magazine with a small handful of reviews and articles done by GamePro. And when I was reading this one yesterday, when I was doing my last bit of research, I was like wowed, because at some point when I was a kid, I had this exact magazine before. I remembered seeing like the old cheat codes, the old like top 10s and stuff. I remembered the advertisements that were in that one, and it was a real blast from the past getting to see that stuff again. But 2003 was a lot longer since this game came out, so this one is more of a little retroactive blurb. It was from their short article on cheap thrills. Got $20? Then get this. So they went through a handful of budget titles that you could get for cheap. OA. such as Fantavision, Echo the Dolphin for Dreamcast, Mr. Mosquito, beloved peeing of my heart, RC Helicopter, and then right from Obscurita, Fox Hunt. Because they for some reason felt like talking about Fox Hunt in this 2003 article about budget gaming. Imagine getting Fox Hunt for $20 and not $220. Could you imagine? Fantavision is cool. I've heard pretty good things about Fantavision. Like, again, these are supposed to be like good games just for cheap. Stuff that got overlooked or whatever. Yeah, apparently RC Helicopter has anime dialogue scenes. I was really quite delighted and charmed by that funny little anime girl. This was also the first time I heard about Mr. Mosquito, and I was like so incredibly jazzed at the concept. He just looked like such a funny guy. And then I played that game many, many years later, and I fell in love. But here's what they had to say in this very far off into the future review of the game. You can't pass the summer without watching at least one good summer blockbuster film, right? Then how could you consider yourself a gamer without owning at least one great blockbuster full-motion video game? And if you're going to get one, why not get the nuttiest one ever created? See, I like these guys. I like these guys at Code Vault. They're looking at it with a smile on their face, and I'm excited. The hero of Fox Hunt is Jack Vermont, an unassuming Jim Carrey act-alike who's thrown into a world of intrigue after the CIA sends him on a mission to stop the Russians from invading Hollywood, chased by the mysterious Frank, Timothy Bottoms, the guy who played the title role in Comedy Central's That's My Bush. Whatever. Don't remember that one at all. Jack must survive a ski slope riddled with machine gunners, a skydiving trip riddled with Rob Lowe clones, don't ask, and a series of very difficult fistfight sequences. Most FMV games use video clips only when it's absolutely necessary in order to save on disk space. Not this one. Spread over 3 PlayStation discs, Fox Hunt is an extravagant tour de force of headache-inducing visuals. Even the adventure sections, where Jack walks around rooms and picks up items, are done completely with video snippets. It's rare to see a game so unabashedly devoted to its chosen genre. That's My Bush was made by South Park's creator at the time. It was okay but dated. That doesn't have anything to do with Little Bush, right? Those are completely separate shows about George W. Bush, right? Developer 3 Vision Games was obviously trying to outdo Night Trap, the world's most famous FMV title, here, and for the most part, they did a fantastic job. Although whether the effort to achieve this was really worth it could be debatable. If you can find this 1996 era game, and that's a big if, less than 5,000 were sold, which, you know, whatever. Prepare for a lazy afternoon of hilariously campy action fun, and lots of disc swapping. So, these guys who were writing sort of post-mortem for this game were actually quite enthused and enjoyed the funny premises and everything, which is awesome because, you know, the other reviews didn't really leave much to the imagination. They were very just like not into it. Little Bush was a terrible knockoff? I see. But I felt it was good to end on a high note. That was the last review. I couldn't really find any sort of commercials or video stuff about the game to look at, so that's it for my presentation for this wonderful video game. I hope you learned something, and I hope you're ready to dive into the world of full motion video alongside yours truly. So, with all that out of the way, I guess we can just go ahead and boot up Disc 1 of Fox Hunt and head on over here. It's such a good jingle. PlayStation 1 really knocked it out of the park. Master of jingles, the PlayStation. There it is. There's Fox Hunt. It's loading in as we speak. The PS1 can produce mind-boggling jingles. That's right, Teru. Welcome, Teru. Look at that old-ass Capcom logo. Oh god, we are under attack. We are under fucking attack. Yeah, you know, it looks pretty good. It's a little bit, you know, bit crushed, sure, but compared to some other FMVs I've seen, it's not too bad. You can make out what's going on. The frame rate's pretty solid. It's not really choppy or anything. I did not understand a word they said. Oh my god. Capcom presents. What? God, the audio mixing's so bad. Why can I hear them pouring a cocktail louder than them talking? Starring Andrew Bowen. True, man. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. And hope that we don't get blasted by loud-ass music. A special appearance by Rob Lowe. Whoa, the trade-off. Bozo? Whoa. Look at him, he's going. He's moving, he's getting out of there. Is this copyrighted music? I don't know. Should I be talking over it? Are they gonna get my ass? Are they gonna fucking kill me? I don't know. Ow. Whoa. Who's this cool foe with the cigarette? Oh, that's good.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Whoa! Ah!
1972, height of Cold War.
Huh?
Set me up a big-time Hollywood producer to create television shows so bad, moral backbone of the United States would break. But American shows and soon Russians
what is this slideshow? This is awesome. I cannot make out most of the text. Officer Claus.
Hidden Soviet nuclear missile set to launch in 36 hours will cancel Los Angeles in mid-season. And to prove I am a loyal capitalist, you will also pay $100 million.
Jungle Rabbi? Hold on. Did you guys see Jungle Rabbi? He looked awesome. He was a monkey in a suit.
Don't kill him. He still has disc.
Oh, there he goes. He still has disc. There's our hero. Oh my god. There's our baby boy. Wonderful. It's crazy this game doesn't have like a, you know, it just starts. What the? He's got a TV book? He's got a DS?
My horse just made number 2 in your hat, and I drew a ghost.
For a second, I thought that was fucking Leo from Twin Peaks. What? Oh my god, he's getting their ass. He's the most powerful cowboy. That was just a TV book. Anyway, it's time to go get work done. Oh, here we go. Oh, how unceremonious. It just boots into the menu like that, like no loading screen or nothing, no like fade to black. He wipes his nose and stands up and then we're just here. That's crazy. That was all the cold open. They got my ass gripped. I've got to get in there and stop those horrible, evil, funny friends. Why is there like a crackling in the background? Why is the music just like a harsh, ever so slight crackle? Okay, we're in there. We're gaming. We're playing the game. Wait, am I gaming right now? Okay. Oh my god, we're in there. Holy shit. This is peak gaming, everybody. What more could you possibly want? He's gaming. Wait. So, they weren't kidding. Literally, every move you make, you get an insane little... This is awesome. I love his campy ass gestures every way he looks around. He looks like such a goober. Oh, he's winning. Yeah, this is me. I'm controlling Jack Vermont now.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oops, I forgot. It's the first of the month. That means you're not answering the phone. Stop.
What?
Jack, I want my stuff back. Hey, Biffy Whiffy, turn off that video camera.
Cool.
Hey, Jack, freeloader. I'm in Fremont. I know you're there. I can hear you whimpering. Pay up, Mr. Fremont. Borrow it from your folks if you have to, because I'm gonna be in touch if your phone is still connected.
Awesome. Awesome. I love how if you wait too long on the video clip, they just give you this funny little reaction shot of him.
Jack, darling, which is nicer, your baby brother's new Mercedes or your sister's new Lexus? Anyway, I hope all is well. I love you. Call your mother.
You know, if they paid for watching reruns, our eldest son would be a millionaire. Hang up.
Hang up. I hate my son. He doesn't do shit.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
Okay.
Pick up, pick up.
Yeah. Oh, you can just pause anytime you want.
I forgot. It's the first of the month.
That's good.
You're not answering the phone. Stop.
Okay, we've cycled through all of the cool, awesome, epic voicemails.
Hey, Biffy Whiffy, turn off that video camera.
It's very interesting that he just sort of like reacts, you know? Huh. Well, that's the door. Let's not go out the door quite yet. We gotta play through this whole goddamn bedroom. Oh. I just have that now. What was that reaction of his? God, he's like a zombie. It's scary when you see him like that. Holy moly. God is not happy that I'm playing Fox Hunt right now. You guys hear that? Alright, let's turn on the boob tube. Oh, I can actually like walk for. Oh my god. This is so much more in depth than I could have ever possibly imagined. He moves like he's brain dead.
From Las Vegas. Always believed he should be a World War I fighter. But boss, he's blind. We are going to put him in an old car, shake it up, and make airplane noises. Once again, we will prove that all is not what it seems.
Okay.
Boss, you're a genius. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Fun to see you.
This is insane. TV is so cool, you guys. No! The TV burnt. Well, what else you got on this thing?
All she left is this Jeep. Without the murder weapon, we can't throw the book at her.
The gun is in her lingerie.
We've searched everywhere. It's not there.
Aha! I knew it. Rotate that table. 90 degrees clockwise.
I guess it's not what you see.
It's your point of view.
Was that a... Nice boob joke in the video game. Why is he so mad? That's like the first thing he said. Why? What do you mean get a new TV?
He is an accountant from
Oh,
Las Vegas.
there are only 2
Always believed
shows on the
he should be a
cable.
World War I fighting.
He's living in squalor right now. Oh. Apparently, oh yeah, R does that, and then I guess L resets or ends video clips. That's good. That's good to know. Oh, his poor ex. They just play it in reverse. That's awesome. This is a good video game. Alright, what else we got? The radio? Sure, sign me up. What the? Hey, chill, man, chill. What's the big idea?
Jack Fremont?
That's that guy that they love.
Freddy? That Freddy Finkel from Walter J. Morris Jr. High. That's right, Fremont. Only now it's Frederick Finkel, see? AKA
Frederick
the
Finkel.
Marine Avenger.
Do we have to fight him? Do we have to kill him?
Why does your shirt say SG then? It's all my mom had left in the cupboard. So you're a superhero now, huh? You in the Union? Mock me?
What the hell? I don't want to say anything because there's no subtitles and the audio is atrocious. Then I guess I died. Get him! No! Fuck! He's so strong. What do I do? I keep getting my ass kicked. Cool. What? What the fuck? What did he do to my goldfish? How did... Hold on. I need to see how to play the video game. Explore fight mode. Oh! I hit every button but the fight mode buttons. Okay. Okay. Oops. Did he jump out of the window when I wasn't looking? That's most unfortunate.
Jack, you got a quarter?
Okay, good.
Sorry, gang, I'm all tapped out. How you gonna like the book?
Wow, it's just like a real movie. Where are we going? What's my end goal right now? Now it's so fucking loud. I'm telling you, audio mixing did not exist until like 2005.
Hollywood at 15 frames a second. It's time for Destiny
Whoa.
online game show extravaganza. Here's our first question for our players. What do you say, King?
It's Destiny time.
What do you say, King? What?
In
Oh, I'm gaming.
Tom, Private Eye, what was the Batman's favorite snack?
Tropical oil.
Whoa.
Lard sandwich.
That's right. Tropical oil. It's a machine. Who said
He knows all of his trivia.
if I had legs, I'd kick your behind?
Barry Blake as Nubs Parker, episode 16 of License to May.
He really is giving it his all to be Jim Carrey here. Hey, go Tetsu.
Yeah, but he knows his TV. Now, players, complete the rest of this TV moment. Jason, what'll we do?
You guys, drink RC Cola. Go get an RC. Hurry, hurry. You're so thirsty. You can't imagine life without a crisp, refreshing Royal Crown Cola.
Let's just scorch it hide.
How does he make money off of this?
It's over. It's over, champ. California. It's Smooth King.
This fucking post-apocalyptic world we live in is so scary.
Play us on the net, dude. Next week for
Drink.
Whoa, hey, hey! No, you can't do that to Jack.
Booze.
Well, I lost. Game over, man.
Wall banger with just a whisper of Galliano.
Very funny, Jack. Okay, I'm turning it back up now that the music's gone. This is a goddamn balancing act of music and voice acting. What do we got in here?
So he says all you have to do is
Ah.
the ropes just fall off. He said that? Yeah. You know, you put your right toe in, you put your right toe out. You know that.
Hey, Mr. Taco.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right, they should do that. Alright, what do we got? What are we working with here? My passport? My special secret book? The Joker? He got... There, he's really plotting here. That's so scary.
Nuclear missiles, do's and don'ts.
Alright. Mm-hmm. He's such a funny guy. He has to make a little noise with everything he does. It's so awesome. Fox Hunt DLC for Monhoon Wilds. Could you imagine? Who would you fight? What would be the Jack Vermont skin? What weapon would Jack Vermont use? A Clark bar! Holy shit. Do they still make Clark bars? Those are so fucking good. God, we're trapped in the fucking past. Oh, and a cigar? Sure, man. Go for it. Live a little. He's just pretending. That's so awesome. Ah, the CIA.
CIA credit card.
God, I'm so smart for clicking on this one interactable 4 times in a row. 5 times even.
Hard as a rock.
Half a taco? He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. Oh. I thought he was gonna eat it. Okay, I think we cleared out the place. Clark bars are still made. They passed through a bunch of companies. Can you guys give me some Clark bars? I'd go crazy for Clark right now. I would go wild for a Clark bar. It's a sweet, delicious combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Wait.
I say he's bluffing. We can just call Washington and tell the director he's a...
No candy before dinner? What the heck? Come on, just a little.
The world's largest barbecue pit. He wants his payback from his shows of the 70s, and now you want me to tell Langley that he's bluffing?
Hello, Jack. I'm the dealer.
I am the croupier.
And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
He's such a good boy.
We're CIA. After the end of the Cold War, we've had cutbacks.
Serious cutbacks, Jack.
We need you to deliver a briefcase in exchange for a package. Now, if you do this, we will deposit $100,000 in your bank account.
Oh, wow.
We'll be your contacts.
Look, you know,
Those guys are so scary.
I'm not a spy.
We have reason to believe that a double...
Okay, so if you just have them, then it just plays out. That makes sense. That's good.
Spy, just a guy.
Just a guy.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Sounds great, really. I can't
Like my luck. But if I wanted to be filled with lead, I'd continue to eat the paint off my bedroom walls.
We'll give you $500 in advance.
Cool. I mean,
Get Chauncey.
thanks.
$500, baby. That's all it takes.
TV starlets, a girl. Wonder if she's cute.
Why did he laugh without smiling? That was so evil. Holy shit.
Oh dear.
Holy shit, it's the man.
Well, here is your CD-ROM reader. You probably won't need it.
Already got one.
Not like this one, oh boy. It'll play anything, including coded government discs from any country on Earth.
Cool.
MI5 has been looking for the wolf for over 30 years.
The wolf. I thought I was supposed to find the fox.
Nice. Sounds easy enough. Oh, here we go.
Another cocktail.
This is so fucked up. I hate that they're doing this to Jack over and over. He really is good at being like a facial actor, you know? He can carry those expressions a long way. Alright, man, get it together. Alright. Time to game. Time to boot up Fortnite. Where are we dropping? S. For success. Global thermonuclear threats, individual profiles. The Fox. Vasily Reznikov, codename The Fox. International terrorist, age 53, place of birth Kyiv, Ukraine. National origin Russian, employer Colonel KGB GRU. I don't know why they bothered. That room was just the closest at the local Taco Bell. Awesome. Awesome. Well, that was fun. Any new voicemails? Anybody call me? Mmm. Mmm.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, I've heard that before. Oh. Oh. Okay, TV's normal. The kitchen. We've never played in the kitchen yet. Maybe we can get a tasty treat. What a colorful group of pots and pans we've got there. What the... Jack! Hey, chill! What the f... Why'd he do that? Stop! How do you in like the fucking like goddamn writer's room say, oh, you walk to the refrigerator and you press X, and instead of opening the refrigerator, he beats the shit out of the refrigerator? Awesome. Oh.
That's a knife.
Reference.
Circus in town?
That's how your fridge works? Oh. Danny, I can't imagine you even remotely raising your voice. You're so, like, you're so well-mannered. So good it'll save your life.
El Chocachero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
Alright. My fish?
Hey, little fishy.
I really wish there was something going on besides the distant in the background. What? Why do they have so many references in this game? His fucking computer room. Sure. Let's go over here. The actor really carries his game. Oh, absolutely. I am in love with every single one of his little gags.
Paid bill.
Oh, my wallet. Oh.
Collection agency. Tax returns 1988. Cool. Bullet with my name on it.
That'll come in handy later, Jack. Put it in your pocket.
Eviction notice. Whoops.
Whoops. Awesome. The window. Hey! Oh, he's gone. Okay, whatever. There's the kitchen. Don't forget your keys, stupid. Oh, well, I forgot my keys. What? Pardon? What kind of fucking porthole does this man live in? Oh. There's nothing fun out there. He's so awesome. I fucking love this game. Alright, I get it. Gadfly and Goodfoot. Cool. Okay, hold on. We need to reposition ourselves. Now we're over here. Oh, hello. Wonderful. He's got kind of a nice place. I would live here. How do I get back to my... I think I need to go back to the kitchen, and then I can go back to the gamer's quarters. That seems to be the only way I can move. Oh! Oh no! What the? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! This game's got Riona and Yowie in it?
You shouldn't have got involved.
What the fuck? Hey!
I'm not gonna pummel you to death. I mean, you get a lot better. What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping holes.
Huh?
Yeah. It's just I brought the wrong gun.
This is... What is going on? Who is this colorful character? Well, I guess we're not long for this world.
Yoo-hoo. Who is it? Who is it? Open the door.
I can't even, like, comprehend. No! Whoa, he's fucking strong. Go! Get out of there! Jump out the window! Go! Go, Jack! Go! A little more speed, Jack! Come on! You'll be fine.
He can't fly. Only Frank can fly. Oh, I love
Frank?
I think I'll take the elevator.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was that the loudest thing on the planet? Why was that so loud? God, why? Well, Jack's dead. They took his blinds. It's fucked up. Good end. Okay, so I can't continue. So I guess we... Oh, I never saved my game. I never saved my game. Fuck. Wait. I still have an inventory, though. Huh? Restore game? No. Huh? You can enjoy it again from the beginning. Okay, yay! Alright. Quick. What? I mean, I guess because we died, we can't exactly continue. So, we're just gonna have to run it back from the get-go. We're gonna speedrun Fox Hunt, don't worry. Yes, there's all of our cool things. Let me take my book. You have to hit select, I think, to bring up the save menu. Yes. Okay. No. Continue. Thank you. I will say, though, this game is pretty functional, all things considered. Like, they do a good job of making things feel conducive? Is that a word? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me grab my knife.
That's a knife.
I think there was something on the table with all the bills that I could grab too. Yeah, dude. Just put that in there for safekeeping. It was so scary that they beat up my buddy.
El Chocachero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
Why do you think he does that? Why do you think he did that? I'm just curious. I can't even look at my door right now? Okay. Because he's a freak? True. Alright. To the table. We all do that at least once. I mean, you know, maybe if there's still food on it, but it looked relatively clean. Relatively speaking. Oh yeah, we got our empty wallet. That's important to have. So are we just kind of like waiting until our funny friend shows up? I guess so. My beautiful women poster. I love them all so much. Oh, there's the door. Anybody outside? Do I get to see a beautiful woman? No. Oh. Classic Jack. Oh, this game's awesome. It's so funny how you have to like logic yourself around the room. You have to know which turn to take to find your way back to specific parts of the bedroom. So if I go back to the kitchen, then I can go back over to my computer, and then it'll all be better, okay? My computer. And I don't think there's anything else that I need here right now. We can try to listen to some more tunes, I suppose. What the fuck kind of chair is this?
My keys.
Oh, those are his keys. Good thing we found those. And some scissors. Be careful with those, Jack, please. What? What was that? Oh, there's no more chair jokes. I could not even, like, begin to imagine what that was. My radio. Fucking cat jam, Jack. Let's go. Oh. This game rules. Eventually, before long, that man will break in, but this time I'll be able to put up a fight. This time I know what I'm doing, okay? Is it really just like time-based for all the things to happen? Because that seemed what it was like. You know, eventually the guy just broke into my window, and then that guy, that evil Frenchman, came and tried to shoot me. That was pretty messed up.
But boss, he's blind!
I'm on a timer, gotcha.
You're a genius! Welcome, friend! Welcome! Fun to see you.
Beautiful. Oh, and then the footage got burned. Ugh. He's so funny. So how are you guys doing? How's your guys' day going? You guys got any funny plans? It's a Labor Day weekend, which means you're legally obligated to play or whatever. Or go into labor if that's your thing. Alright, the rematch of the century.
Jack Fremont? Your butt is mine.
You're playing Ratatouille on your Steam Deck. Congrats.
Only now it's Frederick Finkel, see? AKA the Marauding Avenger.
Haha!
Why did your shirt say SG then?
Oh, it's all my mom had left in the cupboard.
Okay.
So you're superhero now, huh? Are you in the Union?
Alright, we're gonna fuck this guy up, okay? I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. Oh god, he broke my leg. Fuck. Oh, what the?
You got chocolate in my peanut. Peanut butter on my chocolate.
They're just a bunch of references. These guys are so awesome. He killed me? He's killing me again? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're coming back. The dodge? No, not the fish! They love mouth gags in this. I hit block. I hit block. It's an unblockable grab. Fuck. Capcom should have taught me better. Alright, see you later, man. Good chatting with you. Well, that's life for you. And he's out of there. Throws are cheap. So true. So true. You try to close the gap and then you get grabbed. It's fucked up. There's nothing you can do. There's no hope. Time to give up another quarter. Thanks, friend. Jack is so tall. He's like the tallest man in this whole town. I guess we can fast forward through these. We've already seen these before.
Kind of like a Harvey Wallbanger with just a whisper of Galliano.
Exactly. You nailed it, buddy. I'm proud of you. Alright, let me say hi to these friends. Alright, let me save. Let's save our video game. Alright. We're so back. And these guys are having their funny little song and dance. Quite awesome. We've got a lot of stuff we have to pick up. There's that random... What? Did we get that last time? I thought we got something else out of that book last time.
Nuclear missiles, do's and don'ts.
I don't remember. Oh well. Mm-hmm. We need a clock bar, we need a old icy taco, we need that credit card. We need so much. Cigars. I guess they can play in random order. Huh, that's cool. What? Excuse me. Excuse you, Jack. Clark bar. Sweet, delicious, wonderful. Chocolate and peanut butter. Cool. Thank you, Jack. The CIA card.
CIA credit card.
We're gonna be a millionaire. He just pockets that. That's so crazy. And there's our half-eaten taco.
Hard as a rock. What's my weapon?
Just put that in your pocket, buddy. His pockets are infinite. Alright, anything else in here? Oh yeah, the computer. The Computron. Plug in there, little buddy. Get to work. We got dubskis to get. Grab your squad. We gotta drop in. Tilted Towers, let's go.
I say he's bluffing.
Alright.
Just call Washington.
We've already seen all this before, so... And now we're home. I'm gonna save again. Just to be safe. Wonder how much the actors in this were paid. The game had... It had a $5 million budget, so... Pretty good. I'd say they got paid pretty well, I would hope. I would hope. Alright. Now I guess we're just on the waiting game again. We gotta wait for our funny friend, the evil, wretched villain with the gun to appear. Oh yes, that's right. We've already learned all about that funny friend. Huh? Who's hungry? Jackie boy. He just gets so insanely aggressive with it. It's so awesome. He really is just like malleable in your hands. His emotions mean nothing to him. Yeah, who is that guy? Who is that pervert? Can we see another cool gag, pretty please? I've got my keys. There we go. Awesome. Good joke. You guys ever just look out your peephole? Like, even though there's no reason for anybody to be around, you just have like the mighty need to check your peephole to make sure that you're safe and sound in your fortress of solitude. You know, food for thought. I think we've gotten everything that we need to get out of the old kitchen here. So we're just hanging out. I really like how just unapologetically funny this game tries to be. They did tout that this was a comedy amongst all those other things. I can't get any other information out of this, can I? Paper? Bring it on. Another stalemate. Holy moly. Beep beep. Okay, I think, yeah, this is just all the same stuff. Okie dokie. His gamer setup is so crazy. He's got RGB, pre-RGB. How'd he do that?
Machine? No. Don't leave a message. Hang up.
They're pretty cool speakers. Jack is living in style. His parents may not be proud of him, but he's proud of him, and that's what's important.
All she left is this jeep. Without the murder weapon, we can't throw the book at her.
The gun is in her lingerie drawer.
We've searched everywhere. It's not there.
Aha! I knew it! Rotate that tape. 90
Wonderful.
Point of view.
I don't know what that's in reference to, if anything at all. I know, Jack, I know. Just popping another quick security save. Just so we don't have to sit through all of that long, arduous running around my bedroom. Ah! Why did he scream at me? I'm glad that he's doing well. I'm glad that he is the voice of Johnny Cage. What? Okay. Cool pose. Yeah. Oh, I really wish I could feed him. I mean, he's clearly so hungry, he's eating literally anything that he finds in his chairs, but he can't get into that goddamn fridge. You guys ever feel like this from time to time? Like you're just an NPC walking around with no goal? Oh yeah, we forgot the bullet with his name on it. That's important to have. That'll probably come in handy.
Eviction notice.
Whoops. And just one more little cheeky security save, now that I picked up that bullet. But any second now, that man is coming for my ass, and I have to be ready to fight. I have to be ready to kill before he blows my brains out. We technically are all NPCs in God's game. I suppose. In God's sick and twisted little game. Huh? He's so awesome. Let me go turn on the radio. We need some jams. We need to lighten the mood. Oh, here we go. There's the Yowie again. We're finally back. Jesus Christ. He hurt his hand punching him. Jack is just so chiseled. Oh. Come on. Come on, don't be such a brat. We gotta get Jack and MVC. God. Could you imagine?
Who is it? Open the door!
Everybody wants to be Jim Carrey so bad. Alright, go that way. Try that window. Maybe this window will be better. No, this is the exact same video clip. Oh, fuck. Alright. God. Why is that the loudest thing on the planet, dude? Wait, how do I restore game? We're restoring our game. We're restoring our game. We're getting back on our feet. Nothing bad has ever happened to Jack. Ever. Okay? Ignore the 2 large cocktails that was lodged into his neck there. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Phew. I got really scared there for a second. I really don't like how loud the static is whenever you get a game over. It's quite ridiculous. It's quite silly. It's quite rude. It's quite foul. It's quite dirty. What you thinking about there, Jack, buddy? Got something on your mind? Hold on, I know what you want. I know what you need, buddy. Come on, let's go over to the fridge. Let's get you a snack. There you go, buddy. That makes him feel better. It's basically the same as eating, if you think about it. Huh? Huh? I've never really played too many FMV adventures in my day, so it is sort of a wild and wacky world. There's so many things out there that I would like to try. Like, I never played Night Trap. Corpse Killer looks insane. And there's just such an art to, like, you know, making what is essentially a film and then trying to make it playable and doing something with that format. I think it's really neat, and I think there's some cool stuff there. What were some other really cool FMV games like this that you guys like? I know, like, Phantasmagoria is pretty well, like, respected. Johnny Mnemonic, if you can get it running. Oh, I've never played Super Adventure Rockman, but you're right, Cube. That seems like a cool one. That seems like a fun one. Wirehead for Sega CD. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Myst. I guess Myst is in, like, the same style, I suppose. Alright, come on. Any second now. There we go. Wait, no. Any second now. Also, hi, Cube. How's it going? How are you? We're playing Fox Hunt. Cube, this game's awesome. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. There's a... Oh, Dragon's Lair? Yeah, hold on, Cube. I'm gonna go do this just for you, okay? This is cool. You're gonna get a big smile on your face. We're gonna go to the kitchen, and he's gonna go get himself a snack. Oh, that's so good. Where the fuck is fucking... Hold on. I do still have all my shit, right? Inventory. Taco... Nope. Taco... CIA card cache, vidbook, bullet, kitchen knife. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm hungry! He goes crazy for it. Wonderful. Where the fuck is that guy? It should not take this long for that man to show up and try to kill me. Someone out there needs the I'm hungry as a redeem with just all the loud clattering and banging he does. That'd be awesome. It's pretty... The timer right over his head. Oh, goodness. It's pretty impressive that the loading is, like, so few and far between. Like, there's the tiny little hiccup where you can tell the game's loading, but with how quickly it's going from video clip to video clip, I think it's pretty impressive. And those people at Computer Game Review couldn't appreciate this magic. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Danny, since you're the only person on the planet with a physical copy of this game, does it take... What's the experience of it playing it like this versus on your actual system? Mm-hmm. Playing it on console is excruciating. Okay, cool, wonderful, wonderful.
El Chocotero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
You got a glitch once where it sent your progress back a full disc? Danny, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for you. Game glitches are so crazy. That you don't really get to see a lot of them these days, just because everything can get like patched out in an instant before anything could actually break. I was talking about this one on Friday when I was streaming Pokemon with Blues because it was Pokemon related, but I had a copy of Pokemon Red as a kid that every now and then it would just like, you know, not start up right, or the game would just break or whatever, you know that these sort of things happen with cartridge-based games. But one time when I was playing it, the game like really fucked up. I went to go see Professor Oak and just, you know, say hi to him, how's it going or whatever. I don't know why I was in there. And the game got all like glitchy and corrupted like a fucking creepypasta. And I got an encounter in Professor Oak's lab, and I was up against a level 78 Slowbro. I don't know why he was there. I don't know what the deal is with that guy, why he appeared in Professor Oak's lab of all things. But it was so scary. It was like, it's like an actual true to life creepypasta, like all those things people make and then put on a flash drive and leave for some poor civilian to find. Wait. Take the scissors. He played with the scissors before, right? Why won't he take them? Maybe he just played with them, I don't know. But it was so scary, because, like, Professor Oak's house, let alone, like, any building should not have Pokemon encounters in them. And yet, it happened to me, and I got my ass kicked because he was a level 78 Pokemon. And it was so scary. Where the fuck is Jack? Where is that man? I feel like I've been here forever. I didn't like forget to... Wait, do I have to read... Maybe I have to read the CIA guy information or something and that'll trigger it? Maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like we've been here for too long, right? So I'm gonna try that. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Log in. Lock in. Let's go, Jack. I just assumed that, you know, because we've still got like the bullet and stuff, that it would have saved the stuff, or maybe not. Maybe not. We didn't even get the little like text file this time. Strange. Did I break my copy of Fox Hunt already? S. Huh.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, freeloader. I'm in.
Freeloader.
Jack, darling, which is nicer, your baby brother's new Mercedes or your sister's new Lexus? Anyway, I hope all is well. I love you. Call your mother.
You know, if they paid for watching reruns, our eldest son would be a millionaire. Hang up.
Cool. This door doesn't go anywhere. This is just specifically a visual gag. There's nothing to this other than him having a poster. I can't interact with it at all. I can't do nothing in this house. Radio? Put this poster down? Oh. Pick it back up? Oh, Jackie. Oh, Jackie boy. Crank the tunes. You guys, I might be stalking a creepypasta of my own making. This is like Silent Hill 4. We're stuck in the room and we can't get out. Yeah, I've seen that one before. What does the red flashing light mean? Is that just supposed to imply, like, I can do stuff? It's gotta be, right? I can't imagine what else it would come to. Huh? This man's life is so sad. What do you mean? What do you mean? He seems to be getting by just fine. I think my save, like, fucked up the game or something. That dude should definitely be here by now. I'm trying to think of things I haven't even, like, interacted with in this cycle, but I'm pretty sure I've seen just about everything in this room, and then some. He's so hungry. Somebody please help him. Well, Jack, this is your life now. Coast is clear. Why does he make that face? Like, what is he expecting? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sweet. I can make the screen smaller if you want. That's an ability that I have. I don't know why that's an ability that I have, but I can. I can do it. Guys, I think I gotta reload my game. I think it broke. Something about loading the save is just making that guy not spawn. Which is a weird thing to say about an FMV game. This real-life human man is not spawning in to come kick my ass and shoot me and kiss me and all those other things that he likes to do. Yeah, let's just start a new game. Let's just start a new game. For the third time. We'll speed run through everything, okay?
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack. We gotta go get our keys. Oh, we need our book. We need our cool magic CD picture book. That's ever important. We need to grab our knife. We need to grab our keys. We need to grab the other thing that was in there. We can fight that funny friend again. That was cool. That was awesome.
My keys.
Those are his keys. Oh, that's where the scissors were. They weren't on the table. They were in the chair. I'm not gonna make him eat that thing, though. Oh. That really tears him up. Who do you think those two are? Who are they to Jack? Dun dun dun. Coast is clear. This is starting to make me question if I could live in an apartment or not. Because he's got a lot, but he also does not have a lot of space to put all of this stuff, you know? His life is quite a tragic one.
Collection agency. Tax returns 1980.
Yeah. Here's your eviction notice. Where's the bullet? Does the bullet only, like, spawn in the second time around? We definitely got it there on the table. Whatever. Whatever. This game is such a mystery. Anyway, I'm hungry. It makes such like a visceral metal on metal sound when it scrapes against the wall. It's so scary. Yeah, you tell him, Jack. Get that, and we can lick our plate. Wonderful stuff. Talk to the goldfish. It's kind of crazy people would just give their kids goldfish as sort of like what they would call a sort of practice pet, wouldn't you say? Like, that's fucked up. Because it's not a funny little dog or cat or something. It's just treated as like a subspecies of sorts. Like, yeah, come on, you can raise a fish. You can take care of a fish. It's easy. Just, you know, keep it in a little bag with no way for like new fresh oxygen to get in, and give it some kibble, and then you're all good to go. It's messed up. It's messed up. I feel like, you know, I feel like there was a time where just about anybody and everybody either had like a fish tank or knew somebody that had a fish tank. It was very common to see on TV. These days, though, I couldn't tell you anybody who has a fish. I don't know a single person that has a pet fish, and you don't really see them on TV anymore. It's a weird world that we're living in. I guess it was just a fad, which is weird to say about owning animals, but you know, food for thought, I suppose. What happened? Did Finding Nemo make people start to appreciate the beauty of living free? Is that what happened? Did Finding Nemo cause this sort of change in the world?
It's me, Goku.
Goku, you got any fish? You got any fish? Goku might have a fish or two. That guy might have a fish. Dang! I like when he does that one. Goku's gonna bust down the door this time around. Oh my god. It's gonna do the 1 second of the Ultra Instinct Stinger, and I'm gonna die. I'm going to fade out of existence. I do wish you could do more to progress the story instead of just having to wait around. It just makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, you know? What's the point of doing this? Is it supposed to make it like look better? Look clearer, even though it's so much harder to look at? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they want from me. Maybe it's based on number of moves you make, so you can just spin around in a circle to progress faster?
Pulim taking a car and going to Burger King. Do you want anything?
Yes. They got those... Oh, there we go. They got those spicy, mozzarella fries or whatever. Those are pretty good. Give me some of those. And some chicken fries. Thank you. Alright, kill. Ah! Kill. Whoa! Slapstick. Fuck yeah. No, not the fish! Not again! That's so fucked up. Oh my god. With pleasure. Alright, see you later, man. This is the run. This is the run. See? It's the run. Alright. Fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. Say hi to these friends. That noise he makes is so funny. Wait, hold on. There's something in this book that we need. Random piece of paper. Alright. We got our book. We need to get like 16 things off of this table. Then we need to go to the computer and then we win. Then we win. Yeah, you blow your nose. You smoke your cigar.
What?
He's quite awesome, Jack Vermont. I'm a big fan of Mr. Jack here. One of Capcom's best protagonists. They could put him in Resident Evil 9. That'd be so awesome. CIA credit card. And there's our taco. And I think that's everything. Oh yeah. Fantastic. To the computer room. Wonderful. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We're so back. We're on top of our game. Yeah, it's already September. It does not feel like it's been that long, but I feel like I've said that about everything that's ever happened to me. Yep, there's our information about the Fox, Vasily Reznikov. We're gonna go get his ass. We're a hero to the people. Why, oh why did they ask for Jack Vermont of all things? Who's to say? He's unassuming, I suppose, which makes him a great spy candidate. He's hungry. Can we get the bullet now? That's important to me to have that bullet. There we go.
Bullet with my name on it.
A bullet with my name on it. It never gets old. Physical comedy will never die. Right, now we have to go see the beautiful woman inside the porthole that he lives in. Wonderful, fantastic. Thank you. Why does he make the same face? No matter who's coming through that peephole, that's the same expression he makes, no matter what. Alright, let's just hang out here. We're gonna spin around in circles. Actually, let me save my game again. Okay, game saved, so hopefully nothing will happen. Nothing will happen bad to Jack Vermont. We've tried dodging left, we've tried dodging right, so I think that means we just have to try to take him on and punch the gun out of his hand or something. No way in hell we're blocking a bullet. I can't imagine we're gonna kick a bullet out of his hands, so I'm gonna go for the punch. I'm gonna get his ass. But we're just gonna spin around and presumably speed up the clock. Presumably. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh wowie me. I wonder why this game didn't catch on. FMV games, I mean, I feel like there weren't too many that really made it big, outside of like Night Trap being like the great big example, being the one that was like partially the reason the ESRB even exists, which is a bit outlandish given the source material from Night Trap, but I wonder if there's like a world where all these FMVs could have been like super successful and super popular. Because it really is like interesting tech, especially for the time. But I guess 3D graphics and gameplay really took over and distracted people from anything that wasn't 3D graphics. It's so hard being Jack. They lied about what Night Trap was about. They said it was about trapping and killing women. That's not... That's the opposite. You're trapping guys who want to kill women. When will they learn?
Machine? No. Don't leave a message. Hang up.
Hmm.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Jack, darling, which is nice.
I know, Mom. I love you too.
Machine? No. Hi, Jackie. Are you there?
Thank you, Superfan. It's pretty easy to get flustered when your favorite hero's out and about. I get it. We've all been there. I noticed when you walk over to the scene, the photo was still standing up, but so I was kind of surprised that they remembered I put it down. Okay. Any second now. Any second now that man's gonna show up.
Jeep, I need to tell you something important.
Yeah, what's up?
I now identify as an attack helicopter.
Congratulations. I'm glad that you found yourself, Thrash. That's so awesome and cool. And epic. It's E to the P to the I to the Z. I've gotta stop saying epic. I feel like I've somehow picked up epic into my vocabulary, and it's replaced like 20 other good like descriptive words, and it's kind of fucking up my dialogue. I feel like my brain is rotting at its core. Here we go. We're in there. Ugh. Mm-hmm. My brain is optimizing. That's true. Oh. He shot me. Well, I hit X instead of triangle. Oh, wait. He's fine?
Going down.
Nope, he's not. They got him. Well, that was quick. Oh, he's fine. He's okay. Jack's okay. He survived. Nope, he's bad. He's done for. He's done like dinner. Stop! I can't ever die again. Okay. He's probably fine. He's probably fine. This time, I'm gonna press triangle, okay? I'm hungry! Okay, let me just double check to make sure. I've got bullet, kitchen knife, CIA cache. Awesome. Wonderful. Wonderful. So let's go spin around our room again. I guess the idea is they want to make sure you can do everything, so they just give you like a certain amount of clicks that you can do or something. I don't know. It's a great wide wacky world out there. But eventually, Jack will come face to face with his killer, much like Sans Undertale in Undertale. But this time, things will be different. This time, Jack will be okay. Who can say? It's an anomaly of a game, and quite frankly, not many people have reported on it. It's very funny how often I'll look up something that's a bit more of an obscure, like, gaming related thing on the internet, and there's always like a fucking Retro Pals video that comes up because nobody else has dared to even speak on it. It's very funny. I'm guessing Sans isn't a good kisser since he has no lips. I could tell you like thousands of people who would disagree with that statement. Thousands. Thousands.
Hey, little fishy.
Someone's got to play these games, yeah. You're doing the world a whole favor there. And we're ever so thankful. Mm-hmm. Any second now. I'm just gonna keep spinning around in a great big circle. And then eventually some guy's going to try to shoot me in the head. But I'm gonna be ready this time. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill. I've got so much adrenaline coursing through my veins right now. You have no idea how badly I want to strike down that guy with a gun. That guy with the glasses. He doesn't have glasses. It's crazy that he kisses you, though. It's crazy how often you could just kiss somebody in media back then. You know? Yet another thing, like owning a fish. People don't just run up and kiss each other anymore. They don't do that. That's harassment nowadays. It used to be a gag, but no more. Oh, hello. Maybe I am your friend, Jam. You never know. You could never possibly know. Huh. Oh. It's like, there's so many things that just have been, like, wiped off of the face of the planet. They used to be, like, such common tropes. Every cartoon on the planet had to have, like, an episode where the character is naked and they have to get home without getting spotted. But I don't... Maybe they still do that one. I don't know. But I feel like that was something that was really prominent in, like, early 2000s shows. And, like, every character, just ever, for some reason, they felt the need to do an episode, like, where the Simpsons are naked, Sandy Cheeks is naked, Timmy Turner's naked, everybody's naked, and it's incredibly embarrassing for them. It's so incredibly embarrassing. He's hungry. Dexter had a naked episode. Everybody had a naked episode. The naked episode of Fox Hunt. You know, with this game's sense of humor, I sincerely would not put it past them. Sincerely, truthfully. I would not be surprised if, like, if not here, in the show, there was going to be, like, a show of this, I believe. They also converted this into an actual film that you can watch if you're curious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ron Moo. They made like a TV, or they were going to make a TV show for Fox Hunt, but then they canceled it, presumably because the Fox Hunt IP was not the strongest thing at the time. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just spinning around in circles until we can proceed through the game on the game's internal clock. God, I'm really starting to feel sorry for you, Danny, if you had to play this on console with, like, PlayStation load times. That's crazy to think about. I'm still not totally unconvinced that that if you load your save in this room after that guy kills you, the game just breaks. Because I've been in here for quite a while now. You just need to listen to some tunes, maybe. Even if you're used to how FMV games play, it's still inscrutable. For sure. But they were going for art. They were going for the artistry of it all. They wanted to present you with such an incredible, wonderful, magical experience unlike any other. Danny! I like that he wears a backpack everywhere he goes. I get it, it's supposed to represent his limitless inventory, but it just makes him look like a silly little boy. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Never, never, never gets old. They need a Castlevania version of this where Trevor gets kissed by Alucard. Just that. Nothing to do with the actual gameplay or anything, just that Trevor and Alucard kiss. That's all you want? You saw the one yaoi scene in this video game and that was enough? That's awesome. Yaoi? I'll be brave and say it. Yaoi? Pretty cool. Pretty fun. Just dudes being dudes, guys being guys, gals being pals. Sure, why not? Go crazy.
Machine? No, don't leave a message, hang up.
Oh, Jack. You deserve better. It's after dinner, time for candy. Yay! My favorite sweet treat? I feel like if I could ever just fall back on one thing in particular, like one sweet little morsel of candy, it's gotta be the Reese's Fast Break bars. They're basically like a Reese's cup, but they're just like in a candy bar shape, and it's got a layer of nougat in it, and it adds a lot. IMHO. You gotta eat them like chilled though. They gotta be nice and cold. If they're too warm, then it just the flavors don't really meld together too much. The chocolate will get all messy. It'll be a whole disaster. But if you're just enjoying a nice chilled fast break bar, you're on top of the line. You could not be doing better. Fast break is top tier. True. It's so true. It's like the best of the Reese's products, which is saying something because chocolate and peanut butter is not a hard combination or not an easy combination to fuck up. But Reese's Fast Break goes crazy. Those are awesome. They're delicious. Man, I want a candy bar now. That's fucked up that you would do that to me. This stream's been going for like 3 hours and I've gotten maybe like 10 minutes of progress. Where is my man?
Goku!
Hey Goku. Goku, can you go make a run and get us some snacks or something? That'd be great. Did it break again? Like, it feels unreasonable to be in this room for this long, right? I think so. I think that's the case. But I don't want to have to do all it again. I don't want to have to do all the stuff again. We're not even on disc 2. This is so sad. I just wish I knew like what the cue was, you know. Maybe it doesn't like me saving after I like pick stuff up in this room. Maybe that's it. It puts it in a weird load state, you know, because it's like we spawn into the room. It gives us time to check the man's details and get the bullet off the table, but that's it. But since I've already saved and we already have that, maybe the game doesn't really know how to proceed. I guess that's a possibility, like a genuine oversight in the game design. But who's to say? I definitely feel like we've been here for way too long though. Alright, I'm gonna one more time, we're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna speed run this as quickly as we can. I could tell you how to beat the yaoi guy if I start over. Is it punching him? I assume it's punching him because he's not. I can't block a bullet, you know. And I don't think I could kick. Oh, it's stupid? Oh. Yeah, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Wonderful. Just turn that down so we don't get sad. Oh. That really tears him up. Check which window your buddy jumps out. Oh. But didn't I jump out of both windows though? My keys. Or can I... Hold on. It's different each... Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I will remember which window my buddy went through. Because it makes sense, you know, he survived, so why wouldn't Jack survive? Collection agency, eviction notice, awesome. Okay, let's go grab the knife. At least no matter what, I've got that. This really is like fucking... I'm scared how I'm drawing so many parallels to like Silent Hill 4 where you're just wandering around your room. That's evil, right? That's fucked up, right?
Hey, little fishy.
Hey, little fishy. I think I've done everything I need to do right now, so we're just waiting for our friend. Doop, 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 doop. Because when the scripted stuff happens, it's definitely when the game's loading, so it's not just gonna suddenly cut in the middle of a video clip to suddenly bring you to the man. So I think you're right about it being just like based on how many times you turn around and stuff in this game, but only time will tell. It could also just be on a fucked up internal clock. Who's really to say? Any Fox Hunt speedrunners in chat that know the speed tech? Could you imagine the concept of trying to speedrun like FMV games? You know, the whole thing would just be like doing that, and if your game has the luxury of skipping cutscenes like this one does, I can just hit L over and over and over. That would be insane to think about. All you're doing is just remembering what the right answer to the funny fucked up puzzles. There's FNAF speedruns, which that literally... Is FNAF not actually on a timer? Are there fucked up ways to make the time go faster? That doesn't make any sense to me. There's a few ways around the timer? What? That's impossible. That's impossible. The timer's there for a reason. Okay, Jam. Take it easy out there, okay? Stay strong, stay true, never give up on your hopes and dreams. Do your best out there, okay? I think it might be on an actual timer and not just inputs, because I've definitely spun around in circles a lot more than I have in other playthroughs up till this point. Oh. Hey, Jack. Let's go back over here, Jack. Let's go wait for your buddy to show up. And if that's the case, I really do truly believe that the executable for the thing is fucked up. Here he is. Alright, speedrun. Oh my god. These guys are so violent. They're just like doing Looney Tunes to each other. Oh, Laura. Whoa, this one's new. We haven't seen that one before. His wall is so fucked up. Incredible. This fight's really going on this time. I'm hanging in there. That one hurt. Oh, I won. I won. Holy shit, you beat him! Wait, did we change our fate entirely now? Is the game completely different now? What? I mean, like, what's gonna happen with our friend now? How do you know which window? Maybe something different happens. Okay, this is the same. This is still Destiny. We got a cocktail. Okay. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna save here, just so that way we try not to risk. Oh, see, that is different sometimes.
Wait till they get a load of me.
That's so messed up. I'm gonna save after I pick up all the stuff in this room here. And I'm not gonna save when we're back in the house, because that place is cursed. Yeah, yeah. Got our Clark bar. Yummy, yummy. Got our cigar. Yummy, yummy. Got our thing. Got our rock. And that's everything. Alright. So let me pop a safety save. I can't believe I beat him in the fight. That was so sick. I've gotten stronger through every possible lifetime. Yeah, can I look around here? Oh. We never saw this. Ah, Ninja Star, of course. Good thing we found that. Oh my god, Jack, 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 Jack! No, not the whole bookshelf. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I can't click the top secret thing. That's so fucked up. Alright. Swoop.
I say he's bluffing.
Okay, yeah, this is the same. Good morning. It's a new day. We've had drugs injected into our neck. We're gaming. We're putting our mom's credit card right in there to buy so many skins. I want Goku. I want Toga. I want Naruto. I want Peter Griffin. I want the banana. I want fish sticks. I want who else is in Fortnite? Is that it? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. I think I probably got them all. The Pickle Rick backpack, of course. And Rick Sanchez, he's in that game. Hamburger guy. Me when I don't get hamburger guy in Fortnite. Whoa! 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 Oh, Laura! Oh god, he's so strong. No, not the fish, not again! The hidden video treat, we found it! What? Oh my god, he's so much stronger this time. I can't believe it. Okay, so now we know... Is that the one on the left? So left, so when we're facing the killer, it'll be on my right, right? Because our backs to the window there. So I want the one on the right, right? Okay. The Yowie Man. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, cool. Fantastic. We made it. We survived. There's a flower shop here. Who'd have guessed? But only in certain timelines is there a flower shop here.
Meet me at what a trip. 8 o'clock. My place.
Wow. He's a charmer. Now he's dead. What the?
Bloody nuisance, these undercover outfits and all.
Oh, look, I'm being followed.
Frankie's such a disappointment.
Frank who?
Now what we have here is a DNA verification tracker.
Oh, of course. A DNA verification tracker.
DNA and match it to a graphic display inside this helmet. His code name is the Fox.
The plot really is just kind of happening, huh? Whoa! The fluxometer.
You see a similar DNA strand that I share with the Fox. Now the Fox has always prided himself on being able to blend in with the crowd. This should separate him out nicely.
But,
Cool. Awesome. What a trip. Alright, see you later, man. Now where am I? What are you doing, dude? Whoa, the fluxometer. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hello, Jack. You know what Mr. Krabs says?
What does Mr. Krabs say? Oh. Oh my god. Well.
Feel good?
Feel good. Oh, good.
Mr. Krabs got me. That's scary. Okay. Well, what have we learned here today, citizens? We had to do something there, and we just kind of kept going. I didn't press any buttons, and I walked right into the killer's path, and he broke my neck like Mr. Krabs would do. That was scary. Okay, so let me check my inventory here. Fantastic. I gave you like 2 seconds to understand what was happening, honestly. It was pretty messed up. Wait, where's the bookshelf? Hmm? Oh wait, I have to walk down the alleyway. Okay. I just have to walk down towards the computer and then it's on the way. Why does tomorrow have to be Monday? That's just how it is, I'm afraid. That's how it is on this bitch of an Oriath. Alright, get your cool ninja star and then make a big mess. Whoa. Awesome. Alright. Oh, damn it, I went backwards. Jack, get it together. There we go. Alright. Good morning! Oh yeah, I didn't get to grab the bullet either, because I went to go slam on the... I went to go slam on the goddamn fridge because I thought it'd be funny. And then I got caught up in another fight. That's life for you, I guess. Cool. Okay. He's hungry. He's oh so hungry. There we go. That's so scary. He was just in there with all the food. Alright, round 2. Oh, fuck. They're having so much fun. I feel like you have to lose this time around. He is kicking my ass. There we go. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. That's always a possibility. Always with the fish. They love the fish. Again with the peanut butter.
Chocolate in my peanut butter. Got peanut butter on my chocolate.
Awesome. There's the noogie. Alright. Alright. Now he's on the other side. That was definitely on the other side of the room, right? Okay. Oh, no. Go. It's such a quick little detail. Alright, go for it, man. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I love that he takes the blinds with him. Awesome. Funny gag. Funny gag. Alright, so what am I doing with this helmet? Maybe save here? Good call. Good call. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take a little break real quick. I need to stretch and stuff, so give me a little break, and I will be right back, and we will play more Fox Hunt. But good call on the save, Danny. So I will BRB in just a second. Get your Salty 2 blues in chat, because those kids are gonna start screaming blue. Why is he the blue bomber? Only one way to find out. BRB.
Bombers back! Robots, rock. Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool. I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. CAPCOM. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the mutant marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。
GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働。それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー公認様。
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter head to break through obstacles. Use the trample head to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D.
Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it! CAPCOM.
Let me hit you with the pieces. This is how it goes now.
Back again. M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
We're back! Hello, I've returned back to this mortal coil. I left only for a little while, and now I'm back. And now I'm rejuvenated, and I'm stronger than ever, so I can make all sorts of wonderful decision-making decisions here, playing this funny full-motion video game. So, I literally just saved, so we should hopefully never ever have to do the intro sequence ever again. It was so cool that we got a hidden video treat out of it at the very least. I defeated my foe, my friend, my bestest buddy, and we got a bonus hidden video treat out of it, which was awesome. Because I was wondering how much that would change things, you know. This game did tout having 10 alternative endings to it, so maybe that could have changed everything. But no, he just went into our fridge. Very funny that you have to decide to like just slam on the refrigerator again to knock him out. Maybe after a certain time he'll like jump up and surprise you, but that was very funny. Incredibly, unbelievably unexpected. Good stuff. Anyway, we are doing this. We've got our helmet on and we have to figure out how to do whatever this is. Oh, so we're just quite literally chasing after a guy. Okay. It's just that. I can do that, easy peasy. It's so funny how, like, there's no music outside of the helmet. We're just like running circles around this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're on his case. Why are there monks just hanging out here? Oh no, it's the killer. What? Oh! Oh, thank God we had the knife.
I don't recognize face. Just a delivery boy. I'm not sure. You're up quick without a whore. And the outhouse is on fire. Don't fret.
Cool.
But, Jason, they've poisoned our water, killed our cattle, burnt down the outhouse. Grandpa in it.
With Grandpa in it?
They can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight. We're sure I like you. Trust no one. Fight this. You haven't got much time.
My disc.
That wasn't so hard.
Sweet, dude. Is it full of? Oh my God, it's full of money. Just take a sum, you know, for insurance or whatever, or all of it, whatever. Just completely empty the briefcase. Hello, madam.
Long story.
Just an observation, but I think you should get out of here.
Obvious. Who are you?
Just thought I could help.
Yeah, see you later.
Okay.
I'll wear the sheep, but you're not shaving my head.
They're robbing him?
Say anything to you, or... I mean,
Jack, bring me.
Oh, cool. Now we're monks.
you look shocked.
No, I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
No, I mean really shocked.
Oh, that.
What? Oh, I'm fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Oh, hello, dear boy.
I thought they got my ass.
Chinese and Mexican. Stomach feels like it's gonna explode.
Ah, cool. Potty joke.
Yes.
Look, I'd love to discuss Nouvelle cuisine, but I figure you're here for a reason.
Right. Doctor. Oops.
What was that? Skis!
Jet powered, you know.
Holy shit.
Turbines installed behind the binding.
This will be very useful in Los Angeles.
Jack, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, you know, a couple little bruises, but I'm okay.
Dr. Fosdick to urology.
Hey, super spy, I saw her first.
The plot is just moving at a breakneck pace.
Good evening, Mr. Fremont. How nice it is to finally meet you. Now, be good boy and give us disc.
Disc?
I'm gonna take a wild guess here that you're the bad guys. Girls.
Weisenheimer. Nurses,
Kill
kill them all.
them all.
Ninja.
Jesus Christ. No! My girl! Cool. There's so much happening right now, dude. They're just screaming and kicking and punching. Goodness gracious. Oh no! Hey! Wow, he healed him. He made it so he can walk again. Wonderful. Jack's a hero, and there he goes. Never mind. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Gameplay. Oh, this looks so shitty. I'm gonna save my game real quick. Before anything horrible happens to the old Jack here. Since we can seemingly do it any time with no consequence, I'm gonna save my game. Wow! It's just all right turns in this place. We're on a goddamn NASCAR trip. This game is so good. Oh, I missed the right turn. Fuck. We're stuck in a fucking logic loop. Any second now, don't worry you guys. Alright, go straight this time. Okay. We're somewhere new, presumably. Left? No! Jesus Christ. This thing's got a lot of gas in the tank, huh? It's a goddamn labyrinth in here, what the fuck? Alright, try going right. It's like stop motion almost, it's strange. Oh. I thought that might have been a trick. I thought there might have been a special secret surprise in there for me. Well, that's okay. Jack can come back. Jack is strong. They really weren't kidding when they said this game was a comedy, though. I thought it would just be like, you know, every now and then they throw in a joke here and there. But no, it is just jokes non-stop. I can't believe those guys at CGR didn't like it. Or a whole bunch of prudes. Alright, go right. Go left. Left. Hang in there, Jack. Is there a fire? No, no, not quite. Whoops. Does that kill Jack? That kills Jack. Okay. Why? Why is that the loudest sound known to man? At least I've got a good spot where I saved. It could be much, much worse. Alright, go little guy, go. Go little guy. What the? Huh? We're somewhere... It keeps like putting me somewhere new. That's scary. He makes so many awesome noises. I don't really know what my end goal is for this. I'm just trying to stay... I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, they got my disc. You motherfucker. And he got the girl? When did that happen? This is so sad. What a textbook villain this guy is. Insane video game. Alright, let's give it up for round 4. That's so funny. They have different, like, death animations for so much. They really did use 2,000 cameras to make this thing, huh? Alright, we're so back. We're so back. No. Right. Right. I think I'm going down the stairs. I think that's my goal. I'm pretty sure that's what we want to be doing. And I think when we go around this particular corner, that's sending us down the stairs, question mark? I can't tell, dude. I cannot tell. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh. One day we're gonna get out of this hell of a hospital. Let's try going straight this time. Okay. There's only so many right turns we can make before we've entered some sort of paradox. Unless it's quite literally just survive. Because every now and then we do get a little scene of those evil, wicked, fake nurses. So who's to say? That one came at you fast. Keep it together, Jack. Don't lose your composure. Where am I going? Oh! No. You really had my ass going for a second, thinking that I did something worthwhile. That's life. We're back here again. That's like the one landmark, the open elevator. That's the only thing I have that will sort of ground me in this hell. So should I go straight here? Yes. Left. Oh! Right? We're in like a totally new area now. I'm so unbelievably lost. The animation is so strange on that. It's so bizarre. He looks like a claymation whenever he goes around a corner. Ugh. Oh, Jack. Come on, Jack. Take us home, buddy. Okay, they're running around, they're foraging, looking for berries. That's fine. They're never gonna catch me at this rate, though. Meow. Where is my goal? I am so unbelievably lost right now, dude. Ah.
So, what's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath around here, huh?
The correct answer was to go and never mind. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! My torture is never over. She just sent him right out of there. God. That's so fucking funny. No, that's death. That elevator's death. We want nothing to do with that one. Oh, Jack. What are we gonna do with you? It's like you're actually playing a dungeon crawler right now, dude. It's crazy. Wait. Okay. I was looking at the manual for maze/tunnel modes, and I thought this might be that, so I tried to see if I could, shoot and look backspin. Doesn't seem to be the case. So, let's keep going with love in our heart and doing our best. I guess I don't know how I would shoot. I don't have a gun. Maybe I was thinking that the rockets that are propelling me might shoot off or something, maybe? Oh. I have no clue, dude. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm mastering. I'm learning. Let's go across to this other junction in the hospital. It is like a dungeon crawling game, this part. It's very bizarre. Like on one of those old first-person PC dungeon crawlers. You just have to map out in your mind where it is you're going. Ugh. I think if I can get back to where the split path is, there are maps in the manual. Oh. That's what those are. Oh yeah, that's what those maps are for. What floor am I on? Oh, oops. Oops. Poor Jack. Oh, so we start on the 3rd floor. Okay. Had to go do things. This is a wild part to come back to. Hi, Adam. Welcome back. Okay. So those were stairs we were going down. It just starts at such a the video clips are at such a breakneck pace. It was impossible for me to like comprehend where I was in the world. That's so awesome. All right, so where are we? Where am I? Oh God. Okay, where am I? It doesn't help that I saved like a little ways into this, so I'm unclear of where I am on the map. I think I'm on the second floor, maybe? Okay. Okay. A junction? No, there's no junctions like that on the second floor. God, this is an anomaly, dude. Oh God. We're fine? Wow. Oh, the elevator does take us down. I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I know where I am. Hi, Greedra. Gow evening to you. Oh God! Fuck! Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I'm fine. I won! Oh? I'm so good at video games, you guys.
Look, I think it would just be safer if I just get you out of here.
I got the fucking pity win, baby. Let's freaking go.
Let's have a look. I mean, give a listen.
No, really. Look.
Congratulations, my friend. Sorry, this is not exactly last stop for a board course. You are about to do things and go places you never dreamed of. But I digress. Less than 24 hours.
God, that effect is so crazy. Why are they warping him like that? Ooh. Fancy.
Key first?
What key?
Oh, okay.
It's worth $100 grand. They're gonna give you 100 G's for one lousy CD? Yeah.
Hey, there's our friend from the bus stop.
I found this in the trash last night. Hey, I'm gonna catch this baby. No. Hey, it's okay, Jack. I'm not greedy. We're partners, right? Look, I'm only gonna ask 50 G's for this. You cash yours in for the other half. No.
Oh. Oh! Ow! Ow! Audio jungle! Audio jungle! Oh my God! I got the fucking rappers to like. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Holy shit! They blew his brains out to Rapper's Delight! Oh my god. I'm gonna save my game. We'll never be able to save him, but I can save my game. That was so abrupt. It came out of nowhere. Oh. I didn't see the red blinking square. Oh, this freak is still here. Oh, did they work together? Are they wicked foes and fiends? Stop!
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Not look at me.
Oh god, Jack's dead. Jack's fucking dead. He killed him with the flowers.
Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me? No.
Cool. Awesome. So I guess we should not approach those men. I guess that's not the best idea. Yeah, what can we do here? We can look around. Cool car. What the fuck? Six-hour express? Let's go see 6-Hour Express. 6. Hey, Melty Kit. Welcome in. It's Fox Hunt, baby.
Las Vegas, America's vacation getaway place.
Bye-bye. What a funny little character. Sweet. You'll love a good gag where the guy jumps into the car. And now we're in Las Vegas. What? Oh. Oh god. Oh god, that was scary. You can save your game or use the following password for disc 2. Hit X to save. The password is UGG. That's so awesome. We did it! Chat! We beat one of the discs! That's so exciting. Oh. Oh. I thought it fucking killed me because that's the same effect they use for the game over. Why would they do that? Disc over. Okay. Let's change our discs. Let's change our discs. One of the few to make it to disc 2. Hell yeah. Boop. And reset. Here we go. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. I was a little afraid there. Like, we had those weird hiccups where we had to keep resetting, but now we're cruising. We're on top of the world right now, and I'm feeling pretty good. Again, being a memory cardless little lad as a child, I never really got to experience the stop and swap technology when I was a little baby baba. I think the only game I had that even was like multi-disc at the time was Driver 2, and we never even like played the story mode to that, so there was never much for us to really worry about there. I remember I had bought a Final Fantasy VIII from a flea market, but the first disc would never load past like the very first part of the cutscene where the water's rushing in, which made me a little sad because I was so ready to experience a world of Final Fantasy. I hadn't played any before, but my copy of 8 just never worked, and I guess because the guy knew me, I would buy from him fairly regularly all the way back then. He let me return it, which was very nice of him. Because usually in a flea market situation like that, you're just out of luck. Maybe one day I'll stop and swap with real technology. Wow, Elvis slept there. Nice reference. Elvis!
Hello, Jack.
Oh, he's the master of disguise.
In the showgirl's dressing room.
He's just like Dana Carvey.
ID is only charged for 5 minutes after you enter. Make it fast.
You know, they call me Fast 5-minute Fremont.
What? Even he doesn't know. Nice. Cool, dude. Ah, the pink room.
Jack Fremont, town scout. Yeah, I'm casting a $100 million movie about showgirls. Interested?
Oh, I hate how badly he wants to have sex with women, though.
Shooting a movie about Hawaii. I'm shooting it up.
He's so much cooler when he's an oblivious idiot. What am I doing here?
Wish I made it out to.
Oh, his giblets. Oh, we're fighting.
You missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You go, girl.
Okay, I guess that counts. Oh god, his fucking face. He's ruined.
Can't hurt me. Or maybe you can.
It's so quick. He has to get so many quips in. Oh, stop. Stop killing Jack. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Fuck. Jack. You beefed it. You beefed it, Jack. I guess we're starting from scratch. Here we go. The fighting is so strange in this game. To put it simply here, you have triangle, square, and circle. Triangle punches, square blocks, circle kicks. You can also turn left and right, which maybe that might be an option for us to take. Perhaps, perchance. But it really does feel like there's no rhyme or reason as to what does what in this game. It's such a luxury that you can skip cutscenes in this. Okay, I cannot run from this fight. We have to defeat her. It's the only way.
You can't hurt me. Or maybe you can.
Hang in there, Jack. Oh. Like, I assume it's just based on whatever animation she's doing, or whatever, like, pose she's in. That's how you should predict whether, like, to punch or block or kick. But you do not get a lot of time to react.
You missed.
Like, should I have kicked to counter her kick there? Maybe? Possibly? Oh god. I'm fucking it up big style. Okay. I think... Well, no, Jack's dead. Got a hand. This is not. No, sir. Alright, run it back. I can't believe the password is just UGG. That's incredibly funny. Out of all the things it could have been, we went with ugh. Oh, buddy, boy, 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 buddy, 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 boy. Ow.
You can't hurt me. Or maybe you can.
Alright, what you gonna do?
Go, girl.
That's such a weird one. Okay. That didn't work. Whatever, alright. Eventually we will woo her. That is what Jack is all about. I think I got killed again. Again! Jack! Jack. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jackie, buddy boy. This is this fight fucking? Yes. Yes, it is. We have to woo her or whatever. Men can't hit women. That's just how logic is in movies. But eventually we can brute force our way through this.
You missed.
Hey, square.
You can't hurt me.
Oh, she's punching. Fuck.
Maybe you can.
What if I just block everything? The real man's way. That might be the technique. Oh, yeah. Oh, there. What? What? Hey! She's getting exhausted. The real answer was not to fight, and I'm a fool for... Well, okay, well.
Hot.
Okay. Alright, Jack. Whoa. Can you show that on Twitch.tv? He's such a freaking pervert, dude.
Feather.
Oh! Keep it together, Jack. Keep it together, Jack. I think earnestly that's the tech to just try to keep... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It worked for the first girl. Not necessarily gonna work for the second girl. Sexiest boss rush ever? It's possible. But now we have a feather duster, so we can do like funny tickle gags. And you know, people love that stuff. This is the most awkward thing I've ever experienced. Am I winning? Am I doing it? Am I on top of my game? I did it! 2-0, baby. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna freaking save my game. I'm on top of my game right now, so I can't lose it out now. Alright, get back in there, Jack. Oh, he's fucking winded, dude.
Stop moving.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. What? Did you wrap me up in a burrito blanket and killed him? Well, hopefully we're not boned. I mean, it's not that far to get back there, but hopefully we'll be fine. Wait, did I just save over it? That's probably not great. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Did I just bone myself? Well, I'm so stupid. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Quit current game, restore from disk game 1, Richie. Does it let you do that? What? What? Okay. Let's use the password. It just loaded me even though I started a new game with the broken story. What the? This ain't where I went. Huh? Where am I? Why am I here? What happened to the casino? Did I win? We're in the Aspen Highlands. What's happened? I did not look at that map. I'm going off script. I'm making my own storyline. Wow, look at him go. I did not pay attention to which ski hut we need to go to. Get in there, Bubba. Uh-oh. The killers. Oh. Fucking flee, dude. Fucking flee. I'm so unbelievably confused. How did we get here? How did we break the game so hard that we just woke up in the fucking snow? Disc! Disc! Oh god. Mm-hmm. What? Why am I getting an ad in my disc? Whoa! Oh god, and now the cool music's playing. Alright, get out of there, Jack. Hurry, hurry, ski like your life depends on it. Oh my god, the music's so good. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Oh. Hang in there. Jack, well. Jack. Come on now, Jack. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. God, I don't know what happened. Like, I guess the password contingency is different from your save, but no, it should have given us a password that made sense from where our current thing left off, right? Oh god. 1 and 1. Dum dum. Oh fuck, we beefed it. I understand what I did wrong there. I understand, you guys. You guys, I don't know if you've ever been skiing before. It's not easy. It's not an easy feat. That I promise you. Okay, let me see if I can get a better look at what his map says. If Ski Lodge 1 is actually the one I want to go to. Okay, no, that does not help in the slightest. There's literally no information to be obtained from there. We can go see some other ski huts, though. They had us ski in middle school and it was awful. I went to ski once when I was also in middle school, as a family trip. I didn't like it. I didn't like not being able to stop. Two. I assume no matter what, yeah, people are just gonna shoot at me. Okay, we're slaloming. We're slaloming. Oh god. Oh, I love skiing down the big mountain. Nothing bad could happen to me here. I know why there's no music, because it would just get so constantly cut off every time the disc has to load, but goodness gracious. We died anyway. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Hi, Nye. Fox Hunt's going good. We're on disc 2. I went off script somehow. Chauncey. I've somehow gone off script. I had a save that took me to a house of beautiful women that I had to do combat with, but I like saved over the death, and then when I used the password, it put me in a completely different location. So, oh god. Huh? Oh, we're shooting. Oh, we've got a gun now. Holy shit. Alright. There we go. Get him. Get his ass. Oh my god. It is crazy how much of a breakneck pace things happen. Ski and shoot! It's ski and shoot! Don't worry, I'm great at these. I'm great at this kind of game. Trust me. Look at that. Look at that. I clear. G-pole clears. Fuck. I missed. It really is hilarious how things just sort of happen in this game. Wait. No, I definitely hit that guy. What the fuck? I didn't save! Fuck! I'm an idiot. Damn it. Oh. This game is a gem, but also a pain. I agree. It's very funny. It's a comedy game, that's for sure. So does it matter which ski house I go to? Maybe if I go to Ski House 4, there will be a hidden video treat for me. You wouldn't think you would need such snap reflexes for a game like this, but apparently you do.
God, running is smell.
Yeah, it seems like no matter what, we get caught up in this situation. Let's just go down the slopes. Oh god, you poor guy. They had to get so many shots of them skiing, it's crazy. Alright, we're almost there. Just one more. Yippee! Why is he doing the flags, though? Because it's funny. Alright, let me save my game. It's a funny gag. Don't you know this is an interactive comedy? Oh, I love comedy. I love to laugh. Yeah, time's of the essence. We only have 24 hours before they destroy all of California or whatever. Or whatever's going on. Gun. Gun. There you go, buddy. Got him. Nailed him. His ass is dead to rights. Fuck. Oh my god. I love this guy. Fucking Andrew Bowen. He's a hero to the people. Oh, they really are demanding our review, aren't they? Some of these things really come at you so fast. We're doing it. We're clutching it out. We're gaming. No! Fuck! Damn it, I missed. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh! Oh my god, there's so many guys. They just don't stop. Oh, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Jack! Jack, your aim is so true. You're so badass and real. You're so good at what you do. Oh, dearie me. How many guys are here? Oh, that counted? That counted. You guys? That counted. Oh, fuck! No! Damn it. The ski patrol putting in the work? No kidding. Alright. Let's run it back. It's so over. A gun? Whoa! I thought for sure my man Jack was boned there. I need some fucking 3D glasses for this game. That would really make it a game changer. It would be like I'm really there with Jack. The hospital part was awesome. It's crazy how much nonsense happened there. Oh my god. I keep getting shot in the dang head. Fuck. No! God damn it. I keep hitting the button way too soon. It's so over for Jack. Oh man. Ah! They move so erratically. I can't imagine the PlayStation producing circles that can move so smoothly. I'm dead. I've been destroyed. I've been defeated. I've been bested. It's so hard to fire a gun. The hospital really had me laughing though, and then I just like fucking broke out through the wall and somehow progressed the plot anyway. It was so awesome. God, I'm so curious like where in the story we are versus where we were at the casino, you know? Like, did we jump forward in time or what? I skipped an entire floor. That's true. It was so badass. Nobody's ever seen skips quite like this before. I could be the Fox Hunt speedrunner that we've talked about in Legend. Damn it. I think I have more time to shoot than I realized. Never mind. Never mind. You get like an actual second. It very much depends on which movie clip is playing. Damn it. God, every time you miss a guy, Jack just gets shot in the head. It's so brutal. Oh. Come on. Come on. You missed the hospital, Tengu. I was so good at video games. It's so funny. The reticule's so precise. Jack, get it together, please. How did I miss? Ah! Whoever thought aiming on a controller was a good idea. Okay, that's locked on target. Locked on target. You played the Windows version? I see. I would imagine this part's probably done with like a mouse, right? Or maybe you use the number keys still? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so over for Jack. Shot over again and again and again and again and again. Nice. Nice. We clear? What? My reticle was in the thing! You guys all saw that. My reticle didn't turn red, but it was most definitely in the circle there. You have to be so precise with the movements here. Goodness gracious, Jack. Please, buddy. You have to survive. I need you to survive and get to the bottom of this goddamn mountain. How many guys could they have possibly recruited to stop little old Jack? What? That's malarkey. I totally boned that guy. Okay, well... That one, my reticle was literally in the circle, like dead center, and I still got shot for it. That's so messed up. Oh, man. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good? We're dead? This is crazy. You think it was a mouse, which is why it seems insane to use a controller for this? Mm-hmm. But that's the PlayStation, baby. We had to show all these awesome graphics we could put on the game screen. Damn it! I threaded the needle. That's so bad. Get it together, Jack. You're stronger than this. You're more powerful than these guys, Jack. Damn it! The story of the plot of the game is really breakneck pace. It's kind of insane how they just throw you around all sorts of different places for seemingly no reason. But it's a comedy first. Or whatever. Damn it! Oh, Jack, you got shot in the head, man. Keep it together, little buddy. Jackie boy. That's my boy. That's my Jackie boy. That's who I know and love. My sweetheart Jack. Gunning all these villains down left and right. God damn it. No! This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do playing a video game ever. It's insane. It does not feel good to move this reticle around the screen, I can tell you that. Trying to trace down all of these full motion video guys is not easy. They've got a hell of a hitbox on them. It's the Ultimate Gamer Challenge. I should have had this at the Swell series. That would go crazy, actually. Competitive fox hunt. It'd be a dream come true. I think I got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. That one was like a literal second. How was I supposed to even get my reticule over there in time? We're good? We're good? We're good? We clear? We clear? Oh, we didn't clear. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. It feels really bad, like, even if your reticule's red, you might not hit them. We still take shots, it's so crazy. I don't know if that's, like, taking damage, or if that's just cinematic, I can't tell. Oh! Oh, man. Like, like, even if I shoot a guy, there's still a chance that I get shot myself for some unbelievable reason. Which is like the antithesis of video games, you know? They would never do something like that in Call of Duty. Oh! Got him. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm badass. I'm awesome. I love video games. I'm the #1 video gamer. Fuck. You think after I beat Fox Hunt, Capcom will finally acknowledge me and invite me to be one of their Capcom creators? Just a thought. Just a thought out there. They've been waiting for so long for somebody to put a goddamn nail in this coffin. And who better than me, the #1 Capcom streamer on the platform who was unaffiliated with Capcom? I think about that sometimes, how they have like official Capcom creator streamers that are like sponsored, quote unquote, by Capcom. You don't get paid or anything. They send you like potential free swag and I think like game codes for you to stream them, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat thing. See, like that time, I definitely shot that guy. My reticule was red, which should be a pretty good sign that I got a point. And yet even so, I got shot in the head. Why does this go on for so long? Hang in there. Hang in there. Did we do it? Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! That's gaming right there. 101. We hit the nail on the head. Capcom, hire me. I know you've been waiting, you've been watching. Oh. Take it easy, buddy.
You can't talk. Snowboarders? Directions to the snowboarders. Keep thumb wrestle with the snowboarders.
Snowboarders are trying to kill me.
Well, then get in.
Then get in. Yo, we got some fucking ska going in here now. Hell yeah, now this is an action movie. Holy shit. Fox Hunt's the coolest thing I've ever experienced in my life, actually. We've gotten off of this. Why were we there? Why did we go there? Were we just like hiding? Was that the plan? Or are we supposed to be delivering this disc to somebody somewhere? The plot has been impossible to follow.
Yeah, faster. Ooh, you're real good. Buffett. Come on, Buffett. Yeah.
Pardon?
Oh, yeah.
Says the airlines have cut back on service.
Honey, I want this nail buffed to a gloss.
What is this guy wearing?
Edison. Jack Fremont. Edison Pettibone. Oh, but I've seen every single one of your infomercials. The incredible Omnipitool mixes paint, cleans fish.
Removes unsightly moles, spays and neuters your pet, makes mountains of julienne fries. The Omnipitool will replace any item you have in your household. Thank you. I'm very flattered. The Omnipitool was my first million seller. Came out in
1979, December 9th. UBC, 1 minute spot on episode number 16 of Dom in the Dorm.
Hey, Snacko.
I'm impressed, but if you act now, you'll put an unsightly wrinkle in my master plan.
Everybody's got an agenda.
But that's not all. I like to think of these as nuclear accidents for fun and profit. Most of these other so-called commercial hosts, they sit back in Los Angeles, they hawk their pathetic wares, but oh, when this missile hits, Mr. Bad Sweater Guy, you're toast. That little bald chick and all of her minions, well, they won't have any weight problems anymore. They'll all be able to fit in one ashtray. Hello? Phone psychic?
Oh.
Well, you don't have one because you're dead.
He's a maniac. Wonderful.
You're pretty,
she's gone, a secret satellite will beam my infomercials all over the world to every country. Omnibus tools and more. From Algeria to Zaire, I will remake the world in my own perfect TV image.
Oh my god, it is that guy from Parks and Rec. That's so funny.
Jack, I can't let you aboard this launch. Excuse me, you're demented. But, who's gonna stop me? Every king has his court.
Now we all look like our king. Viva Pettibone!
Ah.
Viva Jefe!
Once was Crozet Eater. Much food, no women in my right. Now, big, tall, handsome, get lot of chicks. This man, he gave me back my inner child, man.
You know, I did read about an army of Rob Lowe's.
I love my life, and I'm currently dating myself.
Wonderful.
Be a skinhead. Now I'm an head. He's the center of my emotional existence. Every king has his court.
Even the pilot? Oh, Jack. Boned again. Where'd my lady friend go? It really feels... Oh my god, the fucking killer's back? Why? Oh god, we're shooting? Oh god. We're in another shooting scene. Scissors? God damn it. This is still the PS1 version. Huh? Am I... This is insane to look at, dude. Holy shit. All this green screening is nuts. Oh, man. Hey, what are you doing with the... What are you doing with those anvils? What the fuck? Oh, God. It's just like a fucking cartoon. Oh, Jack. Oh, man. Hi, Roho. Welcome in. How could anybody hate this game? How could anybody hate this game? I don't understand. Okay. Alright, I'm on top of my game right now. It is so nice that you can just skip through all the cutscenes. That's such a luxury. Oh god, they're dropping the anvils. I gotta be on my game. Oh god. We're fine? Woo! What an insane fucking fight that we found ourselves in. Stop flipping around, but what? Come on! I totally shot that. That's messed up. That's so messed up. You think after that you beat the game, it could be fun to summarize the events of this game? True. That would be fun to do. Let me turn the music back down so we don't get our ears blasted by the game over screen. The literal evil game over screen. Oh, I love him just like flipping around up here. It's such an insane scene. Oh, and here comes the goddamn anvils again. Are you kidding me? Why would you catch the anvil, you fool? You damn fool. What were you thinking? Well, at least it looks like they're all having fun. God! Whatever you say, man. Come on! My reticule was red! You can't do me dirty like that. My reticule was red. That means I should have hit it. This game was basically a live-action cartoon, but you somehow didn't expect to fight against an army of free-falling Roblos. They do a great job at, like, subverting your expectations. Like, how are you supposed to predict this? Like, not only is the killer from earlier back, but you have to fight all these clones of this guy who we just met. Maybe in another timeline, we meet Rob Lowe's character before, but here we are. Ding. Nice, nice. We're hanging in there.
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm right into the beat and make the groove. And my friends are gonna try to move their feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple and yellow. But first I got to bang bang the boogie to the boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the bang bang boogie like the rock.
I just feel so
you
robbed
don't
sometimes.
Stop rock the riddle that to make your body rock.
I feel so robbed at times. Bop, 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 bop. Bang. See you later, man. Okay. Anvils are coming. Anvil time? Anvil time. Easy. Free. Hang in there, Jack. Hang in there, please. The active Bond from your favorite Bond movie is in this game? Really? I didn't know. Damn it. Okay, that one, I can't blame the game. That one, I jumped the gun. I jumped the shark. It's my own fault. He's the... Oh, really? That's crazy that they got an actual Bond for this. Bop, 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 bop. I jumped the fox. That's true. Ooh. They look like they're having fun. I know, I've been here before. I flied, and now I've died. Lock in, Jack. Keep your gun hand true and steady. I missed. But I don't miss twice. Anvil. Fuck! Are you kidding? Ah! What a guy. He really was not happy when that happened to him. Boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. At least he's having fun. Bam. Aye! Oh my god, he tumbled out of there. That was so awesome. This is the most like video game, like joke nonsense that we've had so far. Him dropping anvils out of the sky while you're falling out of the sky together. That's absurd. He was the second Bond? If you can believe it, I've never seen a James Bond film. Whee! You think they should make a Fox Hunt too? Nailed it. Nailed it. Fuck! Damn it. This is so hard. I'm gonna get it, you guys. My gun hand is real true. Bop, 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 bop. Jack, you shouldn't have gotten involved. That's true. He really did do nothing to get involved, though. They stabbed him in the neck. He did not deserve this fate. Not his mittens. Alright. Alright, cool, cool, wonderful, fantastic. Fantastic, wonderful, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, FMV games are very much an uncommon art in the modern age. It would be a cool thing to see people try to bring something like that back. Whoa! I got the anvils. Ah, damn it! Ah! There was that one game that came out a few years ago. It was like a horror game where you're in a hotel and there's a guy who like runs the place and he's in charge of everything, but he's also a spooky, scary thing. Shibuya Scramble? I don't know if I know that one. I don't remember the title of this one I'm talking about either. Tengu, that's gonna run you at least $200, I'm afraid. This is not an easy game to come by. The reticule really does just lie to you sometimes. Oh. Oh. Did I say hi to you, Rackham Frackham? Hi, Rackham Frackham. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh, I missed. I beefed it. I beefed it big time. Oh god, I'm out of bullets. Did I win? Did I win? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're just falling. Oh wait, he's got another one? Oh, Chauncey left me a note. Well. Oh, we're fine. Just let me really quickly, you know. I won! It's a Capcom game. It was produced by Capcom. It was developed by the same people that made Ferris Bueller's Big Day Out or whatever. I have already forgotten the name, but it was crazy. Now we're just going right back to skiing? Is that what's going on? I like how he has this little like bump and grind combo he does. He's like Fortnite emoting, it's awesome.
Jack. It's good to see you too. We need to get out of here.
Thought you'd be killed.
No, I'm fine. I'm sure it's just sitting on like some hard drive somewhere in Capcom USA. They could make it happen. But then they have to get the licensing for the music, you guys. You guys, the music, the licensing. You know how it is. Yeah, I went over all like the backstory and stuff about this game as we before we went to the song and dance. What the fuck? Okay, so now I'm at the casino? Wait, so did I like fucking skip ahead or something before? I'm so confused.
Hey, tough guy. I need a room and some information.
That's nice. I need hemorrhoid surgery and a divorce.
Oh my god. That's so rude.
Why don't I see if I can get someone to talk to us?
I'm so baffled at what's going on in the game. There's our buddy boy Elvis. That's our friend. That's our old man friend. So now are we gonna be fighting? There's non-linear progression to the Vegas and Aspen bits? I see.
Hello, Jack.
So like, could I have gone to Aspen after Vegas then?
It's only charged for 5 minutes after you enter, so make it fast.
Okay.
You know, they call me.
I'm gonna save my game again here. Save. It's just so confusing. It's so spooky, it's so scary. Anyway, time to do battle. I'm learning so much. Well, I'm glad that I can provide this to you, Danny.
Yeah, I'm casting a $100 million movie. About to...
Yeah. This lady, it seems like we can be fine if we just block all of her moves. That seems to be the case for her. But then there's the Feather Duster woman, and we have to sort of mix things up there, I think. But she's so exhausted. What a character. What a character Jack is. What a guy. Her though, we get like a funny little feather that, you know, presumably we have to use that to tickle her. You skipped this fight? Oh, Danny. Feather. Jesus Christ. God, it feels like half the times they don't even load properly, and we're just like snapping so quickly between all these different things. Oh. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Tengu. Enjoy the VOD. It'll be up on YouTube later tonight.
Yeah.
Oh god. Now this lady, I don't think we can just outright block. She's very powerful. Ah!
Stop moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jack, get it together.
Ow.
Ow! Oh god, that's it. He's dead. He's dead. He's killed. She killed him. Damn it. Oh. Restore, please. Holy moly. The fighting is so bizarre in this game. It is basically nothing. Oh god, she fucked him up. Oh my god, he's dead. Damn it. The foot of death. I know you're familiar with that sort of technique, Snacko. He's such a freaking little pervert, dude. It's rough out here in these streets. Why does he do that?
You missed.
Ha! You missed. Alright, got her. One down, 2 to go. Easy peasy. The boss rush of a lifetime, baby. I hate that he does this. It's so fucked up and evil. Feather. Spoken like a true warrior. Stop. Is he like hitting her? I can't tell. Oh, he did tickle her. He did tickle her. I can't believe it, you guys. The tickle monster's real and it will get you. Oh. Well, he's dead now. She stopped his fucking heart with that blow. That was awesome. What a game. What a game we've played. What a game we found. Adam, you would never write the twit longer on this man. Okay, maybe write the twit longer on this man. Is it like a timing thing? Because that time all I did was block and I won. But sometimes if I hit the block button, it just doesn't go through. So maybe it is a very specific timing thing. It's hard to tell. I thought it was more like a rock, paper, scissors situation, but it could be anything. This game's an anomaly. Goodness gracious. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. And then the third lady just sort of appears. Ow.
Wasabi and ginger.
Huh? Okay.
Boy, someone's been visiting the buffet.
He's gonna fucking, like, make her pass away through sheer cheesiness.
Fred and Ginger.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. You're a fucking criminal. Sure, dude. Whatever you say, man. Saving my game so I never have to do that again. I'm a god. He's like fucking Sonic EXE over here. What a character. What did we find? What sort of special notes?
Get a drink. Finally, some decent advice.
Finally. This guy is twisted. Amen.
Give me a minute to think.
I don't have a minute. These seats are reserved for Destiny players only.
Right. I'll play.
I do not have time for lessons here.
Little does he know that this guy's a Destiny pro. California, dude.
On the house.
He's Tube King. He's the legendary Destiny player. He's so good at raiding with his friends. He's an esports superstar. Keep it in your pants, Jack. Wait. I'm confused. Hello? Back to Aspen? Why? Why are we back to Aspen? We already went here. I've already survived these slopes. Why? I'm trapped in a space paradox. What's going on with Fox Hunt? It's a secret time loop game. It's so scary. You know what to do. You can do it all first try. That's true. That's true. I'm a bit of a pro. What happened? Why did we go to... We went to Aspen, then we went to Vegas. Well, first we tried to go to Vegas, and then our save got fucked up, so we went to Aspen, and then we went to Vegas, and now we're in Aspen again. There's something you didn't do the first time? Do I have to fight all the Rob Lowe's again? I don't know. Is this like my punishment for not shooting all the Rob Lowe's? We're all confused. If it keeps like twisting and turning on me, I might just pull up the password for disc 3 and go to that, because I'm beyond confused of what's going on here. I'm gonna save my game again.
It's high quality.
True. Good to see you missed nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. We're back here in Aspen. Hi, creator. Good morning. We're shooting guys on the slopes for the second time today. Oh my god, I threaded the needle on them. That's crazy. But not that time. You could say that was just as well threaded, but whatever, dude. Damn it. No! Ah. It's so over for Jack. It's so over. He's trying so hard. The muzzle effect on that one shot is really fucked up. You can see all the black outline around the explosion. It's so strange. I might have a cursed copy of Fox Hunt on my hands. Between all the weird stuff with the first disc where it just wasn't loading properly, and now we're like reliving the same life experience again and again and again. Oh, that's it for Jack. That's it for Jack. But I can't imagine there are too many like critical plot points between now and disc 3. It's just like, I just can't wrap my head how the game would even work like that. You see that effect? You see what I'm talking about? There's just a crazy muzzle effect with a black box around it. God damn it. I wasn't quick enough on the draw. You guys, 7-Eleven has its own exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew. It's got a blend of pineapple and berry flavors, and it's so delicious. I really want a bottle of that right now, but I don't want to go to 7-Eleven, so I'm just letting you know what's on my mind, what I'm thinking about. Go to 7-Eleven, go get yourself a treat. You deserve it. You've been working hard today. You've had a long week. It's September, baby. Live a little. Damn it. How are you still alive, Jack? There's no 7-Eleven by you? That's tragic. For a long while, there was no 7-Eleven here either, but we got one, or I guess there's two now. One of them's not super immediately in the area, but They're franchising. They are out west. Adam, I live in Florida. Adam, I'm of Floridian origin. And they are popping up like flies over here. This game is very easy to get soft locked in. That's true. I did read about that in one of the manuals. They did say to save often. Ugh! He got me! I'm down! Oh no! This really is just like Undertale, isn't it? Living out the same path of darkness over and over again, until one day Jack does the pacifist route. It's the only way for true happiness. They wanted to rebrand the Sunokos? What? Then what's the point if it's not 7-Eleven? Why just like put a sign on it if you're not gonna go crazy? I don't get it. Ah, damn it! I promise I hit the X button. I hit the cross button, I promise. The end part is really messed up? Oh, buddy boy. That's wonderful news. Got him. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. I locked in. I locked in. Hang in there, Jack. Just a little longer. We can do it. I believe. I believe. God damn it. No, oh, God. I was completely off my mark there. We did it! We survived! Again! Let's go! Let's go! Let's save our game again. Let's go back up into space a second time. Continue. Bop, 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 bop. Up, and here we are yet again. Round 2, baby. Yeah, we haven't even had any like exploration parts in disc 2 so far, so it's like, what could I really do different? I've been to all 4 I've been to all 4 of those ski houses, and they all yield the same results. Alright, this time we just have to do a really good job at shooting everybody, okay? God, this looks so stupid. They're everywhere. Aye! Whoa! Get him, Jack. God! They're not dropping the anvils yet. That's kind of strange. I know you are, Jack. Whee! That. This is insane, dude. There's so much happening. Okay, well, no anvils this time. Okay, well, hey, you know what? We're out of ammo, so let's just get at first try. Woo 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 woo! Woo! Oh, Jack. We're back here again. All right. Are we in some hell time loop? We just might be. I'm not sure. The game might be just like really fucking us over. But we haven't been to any spots where we can like make decisions.
It's good to see you too.
Jack.
We need to get out of here.
Thought you'd be killed.
Okay, are we going back to Vegas? Because if we're going back to Vegas, then I think we just have to like move on. After this, you're supposed to go to Vegas? What? What the? I think my controller just unplugged itself. 1 second, uno momento. Now we're back here in Vegas again. How did this happen? So what happens after I become a god? The time loop is real. He's become a god in his own personal hell.
You can't hurt me. Or maybe you can.
Oh god, she's kicking my ass. Get in there, Jack. Fight! 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 Live! Survive! Oh god, it's so over for Jack. There aren't any anvils, so maybe the timeline is healing? It's possible. Why am I fighting these two? I don't know. We just walked back in there after the man, like, sent me along my way with my card, and then we fight them. Am I not supposed to be fighting them? Yeah, this guy, he like gives me the card, because that's the old man.
Hello, Jack. We think it's downstairs in the showgirl's dressing room. This ID is only charged for 5 minutes after you enter, so make it fast.
Oh, so that's an ID. We're supposed to take that to a computer. But we have to defeat all those women first, but they don't give us a chance to meet the women. There's an Elvis gag for you, that's awesome. But then he just like ends up in here and gets accosted by women.
Town scout. Yeah, I'm casting a $100 million movie about showgirls. Interested?
This is so strange.
Yeah, I'm shooting a movie about Hawaii. I'm shooting it up in Canada. Save a little money.
Oh god. Alright, the battle started. Damn it. Get it together, Jack.
You go, girl.
Get it together, Jack. I hate when he does that. I don't like when he does that one. It's so evil. Okay, we've defeated one lovely lady.
Hot.
What? What is happening? Help! Help, Jack! Jack's in peril! He's stuck in the goddamn time loop. Oh my god. Am I soft locked? It's possible. It's always possible.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. If I can defeat lady number 3 here.
Fred and Ginger.
Yeah. Keep it together.
Boy, someone's been visiting the buffet.
Jesus. That ain't right, Jack. You're fucked up for that. You're fucked up for saying that, Jack. Okay, we win. We clutched it out. He's a god or whatever.
I am a god.
Alright. So now we're here. We're at the bar. We're not at the bar yet, but we're about to be at the bar. Okay?
When in doubt, Get a drink.
We're getting a drink. We're going to the bar. We're going to get recognized for our greatness as a wonderful video game player.
All right. Give me a minute to think.
I don't have a minute.
They find out that he's King Tube, or Tube King, and they realize that he's royalty here, so he should be well respected. But then we go to Aspen for some reason. California, dude. I want another free trip to Aspen. Let's go! I love Aspen. I love the Rockies. God, you're foul. And there's our lady friend. Fuck! Ah! We're in the time loop. He's never getting out of there, dude. What's happened to my man? Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. There's a cheat code for free guns. I don't need that. I just want to know, what are the passwords? We can't do this song and dance again. I've gone to all 4 ski huts, Nye. They all lead with the same chase. No matter what happens, I've been to all 4. Those are Game Shark codes. Where's the fucking passwords? Where are the passwords? I don't need Game Shark. I just need the passcodes to move on. Truly nobody has played Fox Hunt because nobody knows what the password to open up disc 3 is. That's crazy. Walkthrough? Maybe? Let's see. Tips and tricks, walkthrough, Photoshop. Yep. You remember the huts, right? 4 huts ago, the ski game starts. You must go through the gates without missing too many. What? But I thought I did go through them all. In Vegas, quickly find the bullet in a bra. Blue feather, random, and if you can, a knife. What do you mean? It didn't let me explore Vegas at all. It just put me in a fight. This game is extremely obtuse and cruel and evil. Like, if you don't have certain items in the first area, you simply aren't allowed to move forward, for example. The guide says it's a split path. Either you fight the showgirls or you go to Aspen. That is so strange. Yeah, fighting the showgirls is easy. Just block the first 2, then punch the third one once and defeat her with kicks. The last one is once again defeat. There's a 4th showgirl? What? There's a 4th showgirl? What? I think my PlayStation 1 is broken. I still wonder if there's some kind of like arcane copy protection. No, that wouldn't be right. That couldn't possibly be right, right? No. Hold on. Okay. Aha! God bless the Retro Pals YouTube channel. End of disc 2. Password APA. I'm so smart, you guys. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. You had it all along. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. If it was anywhere, it would be right there. So we're just gonna go to disc 3, and
what
whatever
the heck
happens,
is
happens.
this Fox Honduras pen extreme? Jeepers got his key to get to the girl. Low 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 ha 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 ha.
You said it, Thrash. Why is APA the password? That's strange. Whatever, dude. We're getting to the bottom of this. Could you imagine if that was like a copy protection thing? I feel like the game is just broken, because it's not the first time today that we've had like fucked up broken glitches with the game. Like if I would load my save when the killer comes to the room, it would just bone me. I would be boned. And it wouldn't ever trigger the guy to come into the door, so I'd have to reset my game. I guess it's possible I missed something in disc 1, but then I started disc 2 from a password, so the password should circumvent all that stuff, right? It should be assumed that I have everything I need for the password, because it's not saved to the memory card at that point. Anyway, we're in disc 3. Someone leak the source code, please. Oh, he's got the suit now. We're already in the suit. We're a real spy, finally. Oh.
Look who joined the bad guys.
You never did know the score, Jack. We're the good guys.
Excuse me if I'm a little fuzzy on this good-bad thing.
Jack, it's the Russians that are trying to stop all this.
No, we're not.
Huh?
No, we're not.
Whoops. Oh no. No, I just think, you know, if I put in a password, that would imply I'm loading a file without a memory card, so the password should have all the stuff I need, right? So I don't know. I don't know how we got into a time loop. Jack's dead. He's fine. Time to bust out of there, Jack. Use your super strength. He did it! Way to go, Jack. I believe they'd softlock you with the passwords. That's fair. It's a very strange game. It's the twins.
You cut us the final disc. Final disc with the launch code. If you guys are so smart, why is it 90 degrees and both you guys are wearing turtlenecks?
Oh, Jack Vermont, you're so powerful now. Oh, I'm so scared of combat. I'm so scared of combat. Oh, I'm kicking his ass. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. I'm getting his ass. Hey, Weirdito. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh god, he fucking made me flinch. How could you? Oh! Poor guy. No, you're cheating. Never mind. I'm on top of my game. All's well. No, you're cheating again. Oh! Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Oh. Oh, Jack. Damn. Combat's so scary. Huh. Appa. I got my fox hunted. It was so fucked up of me. Depending on your actions in the airport, determine if you go to Aspen or not. The airport? I don't think I ever went to the airport. I put a package in the mail and then well, I went to an airport, but I didn't have anything to interact with. I just put my bag in the thing and it said, "Congrats, you won." Oh yeah. Yeah, I gave a guy the post office package, whatever that's supposed to be. Oh! Come on, Jack. If you're a fighter, Jack, I believe in you. We're getting him. We're wearing him down. Fuck! No! Oh my god, that fucking slap-ass sound. Hang in there, Jack, please. Please, Jack. Oh, fuck. Made me flinch. It's so over. Jesus Christ, calm down. How much stamina could you possibly have? This is outrageous. It's really good when they just do those light slap sounds. It's so funny. There we go. There we go. When he tries to make you flinch like that, that's a good chance to block and you'll go in for a pummel. Never mind. He's pummeling my ass. There are no rules. This is the longest fight in existence, dude. Just sit down, please. Ah, no. Oh, they got my ass. They've killed me. They've killed Jack. That's so messed up. Beep. Jack, get it together. Please. The fighting really does feel like RNG a lot of the time. I think it's like, you have to get so many hits in a row where the game will let you, like, eventually wear them down. Like, it's not really a health situation. It seems to be like a time, like a, you know, hit situation. God, I'm getting so fucked up in the club right now. Jack. Fuck off. Hi, Zeno. God, I don't know what the move is for that one. We have to figure out what the techniques are. God.
Circus in town?
No, the circus is not in town. Hi, Kyrick. Welcome in. How are you? Damn it. It's nice to see you. Good one. Oh, we lost it all. God. We're coming back. We're winding up. Oh, I thought I could counter his kick with my kick. No! Damn it! He's got my ass on the ropes. Fuck! Shit! Bitch! Piss! Oh, it's gotta be over. It's so over. Jack is hanging on by a thread. Oh, they've killed Jack. I can't bear to watch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sad, Kyrick. I hope you feel better soon. I'm trying to save my best friend Jack from a fate most foul. Alright, round 3. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Jesus Christ. Okay, that kicking is not the answer to that one. Oh, that was good. I think that was good. Nice. Nice. Okay, just keep doing that one over and over, and then I'll win. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, buddy boy! Buddy boy! Yeah? Okay, now fight the other brother. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Now I have to learn a whole new moveset. Youch! He was just patiently waiting. He understands. Hey, Sen. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, he's getting wobbly. He's getting wobbly, dude. Just fuck him up. Fuck him up, Jack. You got this. Hang in there. Oh my god. Jack, you're the hero. Oh wait, was I supposed to like run away? Oh fuck. I think I was supposed to like move during all that. God, where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck! Oh no. Young Keanu? Huh? What are you talking about? This ain't young Keanu, this is Andrew Bowen. Oops. Oh god. I can just turn around and fight either of them at any time. That's really funny. No, it's okay. I think Mr. Bowen isn't super known for his physical acting these days. He's a voice actor in a lot of stuff. But he's been in a few things, like he was in this, he was in Mad TV. Okay, wait, so what? Okay.
Albert Einstein.
I did it! Oh! Oh my god. Let's fucking go. And they threw him his jacket back. Ah, video games are good. My disc. Save that for later. Let's save our game. And we're so back. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Before I have to kill you. Hey, an XPT 5000 portable CD-ROM.
And now back to Aspen.
Government files and saw the schematic on that baby.
It's about time.
Like you get a hold of this thing.
Well, I'm a spy. You know, my pathetic life is just a cover.
So, where's the fancy cars? The beautiful women?
No car. Lost the woman somewhere and guaranteed our own nuclear destruction.
Bummer. Hey, is this
Bummer.
It's over.
Ladies, our secret weapon has arrived.
Yeah?
How you doing, Coach?
Oh, wonderful.
I think they decoded something and crossing the X and the Y pins.
Pardon?
Fremont. What? Fremont. Here.
Oh. So, Humunga Corp hired you to throw us off the trail.
Gadfly and Goodfoot. Bad acting, bad wardrobe, and bad luck for you.
Oh, we have posters of those guys.
You got a car, Freddy? Yeah. You keep the XBT 5000. I'll get a ride.
They're friends, they're oomfies. And now we're driving. Cool car. Nice wheels, Freddy.
Right.
Stop doing that with your eyebrows, man. It's creepy. Whoa. Scary.
Well, Mr. Fremont, thank you very much for handing over final disc.
What's with all this?
The New World Order will be based on software. Planes, tanks, missiles, all are obsolete.
That's true.
Entertainment is where the real power lies.
That's true.
Where will the world get the entertainment and software that it
It's Batman Forever in here. It really is. And we've even got Jim Carrey.
software designers, writers, actors, directors, all are starving in a few moments. All will be thriving. For who rules with ideas rules the world.
That's true.
My country, of course.
What's the plot of this game? It's kind of hard to describe. You become a spy out of sheer ignorance, and guys try to kill you, and you collect discs so you can save the world from a missile strike.
A lone missile will be launched from Russia by mistake. And 30 minutes later, all telecommunications will be switched.
Thank you, narrator.
Okay, it'll work.
What the fuck is this emote? Hat Squad?
Bad guy to tell good guy what he's doing just before he kills him.
You forgot. The good guy always wins.
Awesome. I've been hat squatted. Wow. Okay. Caveman? Wrestler? God. Hammerman? Oh god. Oh! Goodness gracious. Okay, blocking. Not really doing me a lot of favors here. Jesus Christ, he's so powerful. He sliced his balls. They're pouring out over the floor. That's so scary. Well. There's entire cocks. Don't. What? No, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen on Twitch.tv. Don't say something like that. You got a car, Fred?
Where?
Okay. Let me save here. He's freeballing. Yeah, but it's okay. The resolution's so low you would never possibly know that. No one could ever possibly know that. Ow. Okay. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Damn it. Oh my god, he's so powerful. What am I gonna do? Kick? No. He's covered all of his angles. Oh my god. Well. Poor Jack. Combat is insane, to say the least. Goodness gracious. It's no Dragon's Lair. That's true. Okay, so if he's twirling it over his head... That's not over his head. I'm trying to figure out, like, when to use what moves. But it seems like he's just got all of his bases covered. He's got all of his bases covered. He's very powerful, you see. This man, he's not playing around. He's the king of kings or whatever. Oops. Oh, can I dodge to the sides? Oh. I have to fight everybody. I see. This is nuts. There's so many colorful characters here. And I can't fight any of them. They're all so powerful. Wait, was that good for me? I can't tell. I can't tell what's good for me. Goodness gracious. You just spammed kicks? Kicks are very powerful. Okay, he kicked me right in the groin. I'm gonna go see what this guy's up to. Oh god. He scrambled my bones. Thanks. What are you doing? Goodness. Get him. Get him. Kill. Stop. Uh-oh. This is scary. Oh! Yeah, that's right. They remade this into a film at some point. At some point, they remade this game as an actual movie, and they just made it, I guess, quote-unquote linear. Quote-unquote. Oh, you were making a pornography joke. I see. Ow. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. We're just trading blows left and right. Oh, my brain. Oh, fuck. That looks like it hurts so bad. There you go. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Jack's dead. You should watch the movie, Nye. You should watch the movie. You should go crazy and watch the movie in your little cubby. Do you think the movie's as elusive as the game itself? God. Why is there a caveman? What's the deal with this whole place? I guess they're like actors for their shitty shows. I guess that's the whole motif here. Okay, he broke that over my head. Awesome. The only copies people can find are the Italian dub? That's crazy. Oh dear. It only released in Italy? That's weird. Why? Okay, he's down. Oh, he's down. Welcome back, Jam. We're here. We've made it to disc 3. And nothing bad happened along the way. That I promise you. We're in the most intense conflict of our life right now. Blocking seems to just be a no-go period here. They're all so strong. They're all so powerful. Okay, yeah, it's over. Poor guy. Poor caveman. They're very random. We just found out that the Russians are using entertainment to destroy America and rule the world. So these are presumably actors for that entertainment. I do not know when to hit this guy. His powers are unmatched. He's so good at blocking. Oh my god, it's so over. He broke it over my head. It's so over. We've come so far and I still have such a little grasp on how the combat works in this game. It is utterly baffling. I thought I figured it out when I was fighting the ladies earlier. Oh, there we go. We got some hits in. We finally got some hits in on this guy. I think it's not only like a guessing game, but a timing thing as well. No, we in fact did much worse things to those ladies, unfortunately. Oh, his testicles. His testicles are gone. You missed a lot, Jam, and also not a lot.
Am I glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that
So
we're in
true.
there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? Don't we all? Damn it! It's impossible. No mortal being could ever solve this puzzle. Hi, Krungo. No mortal being could solve this puzzle. Ow.
Watch me Sue's writing.
True. Do I want to go pro? I'm curious about your pro strats, Danny Sardeus. Oh. Up. There they go. The rocket wheelchair segment was not that long, actually. I crashed through a wall and I thought I was dead, but it actually was very good for me and it helped me go along my way. Just attack as soon as possible? Oh. I don't have a gun. Wow. It's just like that. It's that easy. Okay, This one guy down. You just have to be fast. You just have to be ready. Goodness. Alright, caveman. I can't believe it's just that. That's true. I was just kind of hitting the button and it was working, so... Look at that, look at that. What a silly game. Oh god. We did it! Oh. God. This game's so funny. Just go down, go down, go down. Oh god. I mean, I'm winning. I'm not taking any hits, but I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this for. Oh. It's our friend.
Jack, where the hell have you been? I've been keeping an eye on you, old boy.
We did it. Oh my god. Save the game. Save the game. Sasquatchulus? I don't know who that is. Thank you, Jam. Thank you. Your funny Yeti friend? Hell yeah. Holy shit. Why'd he kill her? The arcade! Finally gaming. Oh, fox hunt! No way! It's a sign. There you go, buddy.
Congratulations to whomever. You are now able to stop the launch.
Oh, you crafty
All
son
you
of-
need me to do is to verify my DNA on the screen. Have a nice day.
DNA verification required. DNA. Final ignition sequence commenced. Final ignition sequence
Uh-oh.
commenced. Final ignition.
Hi, Jack. You looking for someone?
Oh, hey.
Actually, I'm next in line for Street Fighter. I'm just waiting for a
Street Fighter, Capcom, Capcom. Oh.
Way to go, Jack.
He's not gonna respond.
What are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
And then 500,000 volts. Yeah, that electrical current, man. It's gonna go through these walls.
It's not the volts, but the amps.
What the fuck? What is going on? He's so crazy. Oh my god, another fight. Guys, I can't believe the combat is just this. I can't believe the combat is just this. You just have to go fast.
CONQUEST, CONQUEST, CAPCOM CONQUEST CAPCOM
Got him. Kill his ass.
CONQUEST.
So true, Thrash.
That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey! He's just choking him out. Hey, Dirkus. He's a spy. He's got to be violent. He's the action hero. And now we're putting him inside the device that does something. Oh my god. Well, he's zapped. Oh my god, that 3D rocket, that's so sick. Well, Krungo. Then Capcom USA president Greg Ballard was so enthralled with the Resident Evil production being Capcom Japan that he was the first to greenlight this project because he thought footage in video games was awesome.
What do you think? Congratulations. Launch aborted. The scan indicates a standard deviation of 1094. Hello, Lisa.
That's his daughter.
This is difficult to understand, but I wanted credit for all my shows. So I came up with this obviously flawed scheme to get my money. I am sorry for all the years I have missed it, but I couldn't be more proud of my only daughter. Even if she is CIA.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I went all over that. I went all over that good stuff.
Maybe it's because UBC has never had a good Friday night lineup.
Jack.
Great years. Finally a sophomore. Proud of yourself.
Huh?
I love that show.
It was canceled.
Oh no. Well, whatever. Where? What the fuck?
After all these years,
Okay, whatever. We're here. We're back.
This never happened to the other fella.
Not so fast, wolf guy.
Oh my god.
the bullets, I counted your shots.
I picked up an extra one along the way.
Huh?
The bullet with his name on it. Oh my god. They're so embarrassing.
Mine's bigger than yours.
It must be the weather.
Nice penis joke. Where is he going? What the fuck is that? Let me save my game again. Before anything bad happens. There we go. Get in your little pod, buddy. The bullet! It was the bullet!
Frankly, I haven't got the slightest idea.
Hey, why don't you just let him go? You kidding me? That guy alone tried to kill me over a dozen times.
Now we're in this. Oh god. We're in another fucking maze. This is so scary. This is so scary. Ooh. Is that him? I could not tell you which way he went, dude. What? Oh, Jack! What the fuck? This is incomprehensible. What the fuck is going on in video games? When you play this, the cutscene soft locked you because you missed picking up an item. They just kill you and there's nothing you can do but replay the entire game. That's so scary. Ah! Just keep going right. Surely something good will happen if you keep going right. Probably, right? Well, nope. I'm being shot at. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've died. Oh yeah, this is the part that has like the weird fucked up turnaround system. Yeah, maze tunnel modes, right? Oh, we can spin. Let's see what spinning does. Nothing? What? I'm so confused. Okay, I see. So we have to find our funny friend, and then we can start shooting at him if we get behind him. Pardon? It's so over. I think I had found him in a previous run, so let me see if I can remember the directions I took to get there. I think I went right, left, right, right. Left. Right. Surely we're getting... There he is! Blow him away! Blow him away! Oh, he got away. Get his ass! Get his ass! This is so scary. Hey! Wait, what? What do you... That's not the end? We exploded. Who knows any... There are multiple dudes? No! No! Goodness gracious. I can't believe there are multiple dudes! Virtual Bart? It may as well be. It may as well be that virtuous Bart. Who doesn't love a good maze? So, like... Look... If I press triangle... Triangle doesn't seem to do anything. I can shoot... Does this not count as a tunnel? I would say this is a tunnel. If this isn't a tunnel, I don't know what is. But it won't let me, like, look back spin. Wait, maybe? Oh. I did. It did. It worked that time. How does that help me? How does that help me? He's still dead. He's still dead. You don't really like FMV games, especially bad ones, but this? You don't like this? What's wrong with Fox Hunt? Give me your thesis on what's wrong with Fox Hunt. I don't understand what looking back actually does to help me. It's hard to believe this is the same man we had only recently just met, you know? Yeah, so like, how am I supposed to lose somebody even if they're on my tail, you know? You want to spin if you look back and see guys? Oh, I'm shooting. I'm shooting. Oops. I'm dead. I'm exploded. Whoa! It's so over for Jack. I'm still going, Cube. I'm still going. I'm still playing this. We've made it to disc 3 through means. Oh, goodness. Poor guy. Who? Anyone back there? I can't tell. Oh. Jesus Christ. His face was in there. Shoot him, shoot him! Yeah! There you go, Buster. No! Damn it. It's inscrutable. It's incomprehensible. No mortal could ever possibly understand my plight right now. I like this GameCube. It's very funny. So much has happened. Well, damn it. I don't understand. I don't understand what spin means. Like, am I supposed to do it while I'm looking back? I don't know. I don't know. It says, you know, left and right, X is shoot, down to look back. But then it says spin parentheses tunnel. Graffy! Hello, Raiders! Hello! It's me, Swell Time G-Pool! I'm playing Fox Hunt for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. And we're on disc 3. This game is crazy. It's wonderful. We've had a few weird, awkward soft locks, which were quite nice and fun. You were playing Monster Hunter, Graphite. Hello. That's so awesome. I gotta play that sometime. I'm really curious about
Welcome,
PS2 Monster Hunter. It seems awesome. Thank you for the raid. I didn't get to play Duck Hunt? What? Monster Hunter Uno. Monster Hunter Uno. Hi, Greedra. Hi, Blues. Hi, Raiders. Hi, it's me, G-Pool, your favorite littlest guy. I'm here. I'm having fun. I'm playing Fox Hunt. Graphy, you might like this game for like a minute, but then you might get mad at it and stop streaming it if you ever decided to do such a thing. Just throwing that out there, to be perfectly honest with you. But it's quite awesome. It's quite cool. At an arcade where he puts in the disc in the Windows version, you play a Duck Hunt game to unlock the hidden video. Whoa. We did see a hidden video treat earlier with our funny superhero friend hiding in our fridge. Hi, Cerebro. Hi, Franchtoost. Hi, everybody. We're in some of the most inscrutable part of the game, which is really saying something. So we're zooming through these big tubes, and we're trying not to get blown up by a wicked foe. Okay, that's happening. You gotta get your hands on that PC port, Danny. You're the #1 Fox Hunt streamer. Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm exploding. It's so over for Jeff. What's his... John? John. It's John. It's John. That's his name. But we've been through a hell of a ride. I'll even let this cutscene play out so all the raiders can watch this old man get inside this funky little device.
This thing work? Frankly, I haven't got the slightest idea.
This Russian man is trying to destroy all of California with missiles. He rules the world through entertainment, so he makes lots of shitty shows, but our main hero here watches shitty shows non-stop on TV, so he's the perfect candidate to be the #1 spy. You found a tip from the guide? Whoa. Yeah, tip away. I'll allow it. I'll allow such a tip. Blah. Well, we're dead. We're dead. We've exploded. Damn it. Oh, dear. It's so hard to shoot the bad guys ahead of you and avoid gunfire from behind. The trick is to maneuver the gun from the guys from behind you to in front of you while spinning to avoid their gunfire. To get behind your opponent, turn down the tube with the white light illuminating from it. Watch which way your opponent turns and follow. The white tube. Okay. This I can do. Oh, he booped his snoot. The white tube. Oh god, it wouldn't let me look back. It wouldn't let me look back. I'm still confused. I'm still so confused. Sometimes it just doesn't let me look back. Okay, coast is clear. No one's behind me. He's bonking like crazy. Oh god. How do I spin? How do I spin? How do I spin? It's over. It's over. He's exploded. He's exploded yet again. I'm so confused. It says X and triangle are spin in the actual manual, but I don't know when to use that because X is also shoot. Do I have to like hit them at the same time? Is that it? Terrible, what do you mean? And some of these pipes, it just doesn't let you look back. It's strange. Whoa. Well, it's over. It's over. I am lost for words. I don't know how to let them get ahead of me. As far as I can tell, these are pretty linear paths, but there's some sort of spinning mechanic that I'm supposed to be able to do. The white tunnel. The magical white tunnel. It'll save me. Ugh. I've done as well as shooting like 2 guys, but that's as good as I've gotten. It's over. If that guy laughs at me, it's over. There's no coming back. We get shot and we explode, and it's so over. How many of these evil wolves could there possibly be? Stop bonking your face, dude. Please. You're watching your own video, you're checking the footage back. Oh, you just said the manual is wrong. Oh, that's awesome. That's wonderful. That's wonderful to know. If the bad guy is laughing, you know you lost. Oh, he's back there. What do we do? What do we do? Well, it's oh, poor Jack. Poor Jack. He's been destroyed. Poor John. Poor Jack. Poor John. One of those names. It's one of those names. I can't believe the manual would lie. Oh, so there must be extra abilities or just outright wrong button placements, according to this. Ooh. I've never played Time Gal. It seems cool. I'm always down for content with gals, you know? Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Time Gal! That's right, Greedra. That's right, Greedra. Blow him away, get rid of him. Come on! The G stands for gal? You might be onto something. Okay, we got one. We got one, you guys. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, come on. Lock in, buddy. Lock in. We have to take him down. Okay, we got another one. Let's fucking go. No! No! He flanked me! He flanked me! Fuck! That guy was just a distraction. I can't believe it. That's so fucked up. Oh, the wolf. The wolf is so cunning. Oh, Kitsune. I really thought I was onto something there. You push up to spin after seeing a guy behind you? What? Oh. I see. Up. I never would have guessed. There we go. We got a guy. Let's fucking go. God, that's so disorienting. Get his ass, let's fucking go. Oh, yo, we survived, we're geniuses. No, no, no! Oh, no. Holy shit. It's do or die time, gamers. We have to put away to this evil man. It's quite an awesome animation, seeing his face warp in such ways. Okay, coast is clear. Oh god. There's a foe back there. Why would it be... Why would they say triangle and X, but it's neither of those, it's up. Nice, we dodged it. We're a pro, we're a gamer. I cannot forget the lessons that Nye taught me, though, about trying to go for those white tubes, though. Well, he was not there. What do you mean? What do you mean? I looked back and nobody was there. That's so cruel. Admittedly, who knows if that's valid or not. True, but I'm at the state where I should be trying all sorts of different techniques. I can't get over that fucking pog he does. It's quite funny. You didn't do this part? Oh, that's so tragic. Alright, spin cycle. We're so good at dodging. We're so good at dodging, you guys. Oh, I missed the white tunnel. Fuck. God, get off my ass. Get off my ass, man. I bet if I went to the white tunnel, he wouldn't follow me. I bet that's the trick. I bet that's the technique. Yum. Yum. Coast seems clear. Ah! Gun him down, get his ass. Oh god. Oh, you can spin and shoot. That's crazy. So why would you not just always be spinning then? Oh god. I think you should always be spinning, most likely, right? That seems to be the case. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, based on the combat, I bet that works. Oh, oh. Did I lose that guy? Oh, I lost that guy. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Well, as long as we're spinning, we can avoid damage, which is great, which is wonderful. That's wonderful news. Oh, I've stopped spinning. I've stopped spinning and I've been shot. Well, most unfortunate, but hey, we're learning. We're mathing this out. We're figuring out all of the game's shortcomings here. Coast is clear. Nobody's hanging out back there. That's wonderful. What the fuck? The coast was clear. There wasn't a soul in that tube after me. And he just came a-cackling. That wicked foe. This is such an insane set piece to have. Okay, see, there's somebody back there for sure. But now I'm spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. You're OP. You'll be okay, baby. You'll be okay, baby boy. Just keep spinning, and then you'll be fine. Stop! Get off my ass! Oh! Where are my foes? Where are the enemies? Where are my nemesis? This is insane. He's trying so hard to shoot my ass. Wait, what the hell? There was definitely a guy there. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh, we just gotta keep on ducking and shooting and diving and flipping. And then just eventually, through sheer odds, just like my main man Kaiji, we will prove the world wrong and we'll gun down all of these foes. Zawa, 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 zawa. The fucked up thing is this is sort of a Kaiji death game situation, ain't it? Zawa, 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 zawa. There should be an FMV of Brave Men's Road. I don't know what that is. As long as I can keep spinning, nothing can hurt me. It's literally impossible. Go to the white tube. White tube seems to like be my go-to. Oh my god, that's 3. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible work. Oh, that's what you mean. That would be scary. So I don't even really need to look behind me. As long as I just keep spinning, then I'm fine. Eventually, we're gonna get his ass. That's how math works. That's 4. Surely there can't be too many more of these guys left, right? Surely we'll be able to get him off of our tail. Oh. Oh. I want to read Kaiji. I want to watch the Tonegawa spin-off too. I've watched the 2 seasons of Kaiji. Huh? What? Oh my god, we didn't do it in time and the missile struck. Oh. And there's a time limit. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Still think that's a good strat. You've read and watched all of Akagi? That's crazy. There's so much of it. There's like a decade's worth of Mahjong. I've read a small smidgen of Nikaido Hellgolf. I like the characters so far, but I need to get back to reading more of it. Oh yes, and then Akagi. True. Okay, so how do I track down my foes? Blast them, blast them, blast them. Okay, wonderful. Fantastic. We've got to stop the wolf before it's too late. Oh, good call on my part. Good spin. I'm shooting at nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Nah, damn it. I didn't spin. I forgot to spin to win. Ah, but you see, I enjoy Mahjong. Doesn't Kaiji also play Mahjong? It's fucked up how often Mahjong is showing up in that realm, in that world. I've never played a Mahjong. I don't know anything about that realm. Is it epic? In Act 3? Oh, and they're never gonna animate that, are they? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Where are my foes? I did see some clips about that. Some random clips that, as part of it's from Apache slot. That's crazy. I was wondering what those clips came from, because I've seen a little bit on YouTube. What? Was I not spinning? I thought I was always spinning. Oh well. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're going to put the wolf away. We're going to prove to be the ultimate kitsune, and everybody will love us. No 10 minutes of clips. That's crazy. Kaiji is known specifically for spending a long-ass time to do anything. Easy. Free. The Patchy slot with MILF Dr. Light. Interesting. Alright, you spin, spin, spin. No! Why didn't you spin? I hit up! Damn it! Ah! That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, Fox Hunt. Fox Hunt, you're so fucked up. The latest arc is extremely slow and kind of dull, but the arc before that was fantastic. Whoa. That's a tall order. I really did like the bog. The bog was incredible at how well they could hold your suspense just time and time again. Yeah. We've been through this song and dance before, man. Stop! Leave me alone. It's so good at building tension. It really is. The bog was the fucked up Pachiko slot? Yes. It was the Pachi slot. Oh, I missed that guy. Fuck. Damn it. At this rate, I'm gonna end up just like cheesing it, just like I did with the the wheelchair mission in the hospital. All right, blow him away, blow him away, blow him away. There we go. Good work, little buddy. The bog was the fucked. Yeah. My model? Good question. I'm better now. Let's not worry about that. What? Ow! Oh! It's so hard hunting foxes. You have no idea. You have no idea my strife, my pain. Choom. We were on somebody's tail for like a split second, but we immediately lost them. That's so sad. That's so sad. Spin, spin, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, don't lose them. Not again, not again. Where'd they go? What happened? Oh, man. I want to watch the Tonegawa spinoff. I really want to watch the Tonegawa spinoff. I'm waiting to watch it with a friend. We watched Kaiji together and it was awesome. And Tonegawa was such a funny guy. So I'm curious like what they even do in that show. Methinks I should probably be like trying to keep tabs on what these different colored paths take me to. I might have to use more mental fortitude in this battle. What the Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Jack. Alright, spin to win. Okay, or don't. That's fine. Don't spin the win. Who cares? Spin. Thank you. I love when you spin, Jackie boy. It's so funny when you get that little shot of him just looking over the thing. He's like a little kid in a high chair. What the fuck? I was spinning! I was in the middle of a spin! I'm so mad. I can't believe this. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do for the Capcom Conquest. I like the shooting while you're spinning. That's quite funny. Alright, fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh god, start spinning now. Start spinning now, Jack. Thank you, Jack. I was so scared, Jack. Okay, wonderful. Come on. No, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I tapped the button by accident. Oh, Jack. Please.
It's me, Goku!
Goku! Help! Goku, help! Thank you, Jam.
This thing work? Frankly, I haven't got the slightest idea.
Frankly, I haven't got the slightest idea. We're gonna do this, chat. We have to do this. Capcom is depending on me now more than ever.
Jump! Slide!
Thank you, Krungo. Alright, we got 2 down already. Alright, go to the white pipe. White pipe is good. White pipe usually means well. God, the way the clips just like start over and over is so scary. It just makes me think something horrible is gonna happen. Okay, we're fine. This is good. This is wonderful. Did it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jack Fremont.
If you're ever seeking employment, if I live, let's talk.
Holy shit. Hello.
You can't let that guy go. He's killed over 100 people, destroyed over 15. You're kidding, right? A license to kill.
A license to kill. That's not a cop outfit. Shh. Oh, Jack. Never change.
I'm gonna get you, Fremont, if it's the last thing I do.
Have fun in prison. Your dance card is gonna be full.
Hi, Abby. Yeah, I think I beat the game. I think I beat the game. We fox hunted. Somehow. We had some technical difficulties along the way.
Hi. You crafty son of... How's it going?
She's so funny. Then just lay down on the floor next to her.
Dead. Pretty much usual.
Nice work.
Thanks.
So, what about me?
Yeah, what about you?
I can't wait to find out.
Let's all lay down on the ground. Can somebody post Captain Cube's laying on the floor emote? Wait, I thought our friend was waiting for us outside. Where'd he go? He bailed. But now we got the Ferrari we've always wanted. Oh, they're so cool together. Thank you, Foe. I knew somebody here had to have it. There they go. Drinking Mai Tais on a beautiful Hawaiian getaway in his house. That's so awesome that they're just chilling in his house.
Problem. Not enough papaya. Sorry.
Wow, he finally found a woman that likes him back. Incredible.
Okay, Chauncey. Where are ya?
Jack, it's the president. What?
The president?
Jack, Lisa, I just want you to know that the free world can't thank you two enough for all that you... Hey, what is that? Are you two making out? Cut that out.
Cut that out!
No one expects the marauding Avenger.
Oh. Awesome. He's killing his best friend. They're audio jungling it all for me with awesome screams. This is so awesome. Did you guys see my image, by the way? Did you see my awesome image? Thank you, Jam. Game over. Congratulations. We did it. No credits? Wow. They forgot to credit their team. That's scary. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, here it is. There it is. There you go. Wonderful. Well, they didn't want to be associated with it. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, baby. Fox Hunt. What a game. What a game. I'm a bit bummed at how much was, like, broken. Specifically Disc 2. The way we just got stuck in a goddamn logic loop. We were stuck in an infinite time loop of going on an Aspen vacation and then going to the casinos and then going back and forth and back and forth. That was so funny. So there's some stuff in Disc 2 that I just didn't get to see, but we shot all those Rob Lows so many times. So many times we shot all those Rob Lows. It was awesome. It was incredible. It was wonderful. It was fantastic. What a video game. Is there a screen with, like, noise? No. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Who needs music? Who needs music? We beat the game! We beat the game! We can consider this Capcom conquered. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Get another one down. That's like 54 or 55 Capcom games conquered on stream. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you're curious about the project so far, you can check out that link where I've got all the stuff and all the ones that we've played so far. I've written little blurbs about them. If you're curious and want to see more, check that out and see what I've done so far. But I guess that's it. We beat the game. I feel pretty good despite everything. The combat is so funny. This game's hilarious. I don't care what computer game review said. This game was fucking funny. And I laughed a lot. I wish it was better programmed. Mr. Johnny Mnemonic could only do so much, I suppose. But I still like it a lot. I still like it a lot. Don't think I'll ever need to really play it again. Maybe I will watch some VODs of, like, I know Danny's played this, and there are VODs available for that. So, yeah, Bonkers is on the list. That's right. Bonkers is there. There's lots and lots on there. Really, the only thing I don't have on there is just straight arcade games. But maybe one day I'll feel brazen and add all of those as well. And I know there's a few things missing here and there as well, but that's okay. We still have plenty to choose from there. So let's go over what's going to be going on stream this week on Swell Time G Pool. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m., so just under 24 hours from now, I'm going to be playing the Cryon Conquest. I don't know a lot about this game. Everybody just says that it's a Mega Man clone, like a Mega Man ripoff, and I've seen a little bit of sprite work, and it does seem like that, but I'm curious about it, so we're going to check that out tomorrow. Wednesday, for the Capcom Conquest, I'm starting Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, a Shu Takumi classic. I really liked Ace Attorney 1, so I'm excited to see more of his incredible, awesome writing. Friday night, Noka is coming over, and we're gonna play Love and Destroy. That game, it's a Japanese-only game that has never gotten a fan translation, but Noka can read Japanese, so we might just be able to date the girls after all. But also, it's an Inti Creates game, and it's a giant mech game, so I'm really, really curious about how that one works out. And then Sunday at 6, Blues will be back here for more Pokemon Coliseum. We defeated Mirror B, and we're feeling pretty good, so I'm excited to see what happens next in that game. Pretty nice, big ol' week. Next week there's a lot going on too. I don't want to get into it too much. My birthday's next week. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But there's gonna be some other stuff going on as well too. Swell series coming back real soon. I just got to put some stuff together and get my trailer all ready to go. I'll try to get that up within the next couple days before the end of the week. So look forward to seeing what's coming next from the Swell Series VTuber Invitational, because it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a banger. You're never going to predict what I've got in store for all you guys. But yeah, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots to do. So I guess that's it for me. We've completed this awesome and incredible Capcom game. I'll write a blurb about it a little bit later after I have some dinner and, you know, reflect on my life choices that led me here. But yeah, thank you everybody for this incredible day of fox hunting. Easily top 10 Capcom games. Oh, I know Ghost Hunt or Ghost Trick is very, very well beloved by a lot of people, so I'm excited to play it. We're going to be playing the new Steam release, by the by. I don't really know what if anything gets cut out for the Steam release, since they're no longer using dual screens. However, I trust that it's a competent port and everybody will smile. But yeah, that'll be Wednesday. Fox Hunt's definitely a top 3 for you. Awesome. We're gonna go say hi to Kiara TV. She's playing Mario Odyssey right now, and that's a cool game, much like Fox Hunt, so it makes sense. We're gonna go say hi to her. It looks like she's pretty early on in the game. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you Graphy for the raid if you're still there. Thank you Danny for all the assists. This game is insane, but I love it. I'm happy I played it. I can't believe this was a flop. I don't know what the people were thinking. I don't know why they didn't buy Fox Hunt. Now it's a $200 PlayStation game. That's so messed up. Yeah, foe. Yeah. Maybe one day you'll see the light. Maybe one day. But there's our raid message. Very simple. Very, very short. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with the Chronicles? Conquest. The Cryon Capcom Conquest. I'll see you guys then. Have a nice night, everybody. Bye. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.